Yeah, the most flattering angle in the world.
Yeah. Well, it's not the least flattering. The least is the taint cam.
It's that's true.
There we go.
That doesn't even look human.
Yeah, that just looks like that looks like you're folding flesh to make like some kind of flesh sword. You're like folding the flesh over itself.
It's like it's like Buffalo Bill's suit before he puts it on. It's just in a pile on the floor.
What is that over there? Poking it with a broomstick? What is this?
It's got like a sound to it.
Oh, yeah, it's like wet and meaty. What the fuck?
I don't know how to get rid of my stuff. I want to get rid of my stuff.
Trying to decide how I feel about this setup for the camera. I mean, probably not great.
Is this the one that's just on your TV across from you?
No, it's like the PlayStation camera that's hanging out at like chest height while I'm sitting in my chair. So it's like kind of an underview of me. But... Alright, Roxo said he'd be on soon. Oh, there he is. That was pretty good.
Said he'd be on immediately.
Yeah.
Junkmonger.
So it's the drowned city of Scala, right?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Yeah,
But we got to party.
It's like 2 quests.
We got to party. Yeah, and then we're gonna do like just nothing. We just won't talk to each other and just read crap for like 8 quests or whatever it is.
We could do that, or we could every like 3 or 4 just like grab a side dungeon that we haven't done,
or a trial,
or something, so that we can kind of work on it and like have fun with the game instead of just like it being the most single player multiplayer game that's ever been made.
I don't mind hopping on doing dailies and then the next dungeon when we do Mondays. Or vice versa. Probably the next dungeon first and then the dailies.
Yeah, well, I think the plan of,
But we already did the dailies today.
Yeah. I think we should look at how much XP, like, the average daily gives us, and then look at how much XP we'll need to, like, grind out through the dailies, to get the quests done.
Well, I mean, these are all level 70 stuff up until the next expansion, so we got a while before it even matters.
Yeah, you guys
that's true.
You guys got a lot of shit to do.
Oh yeah, so it doesn't mean a thing then. Yeah, you're right.
No, yeah. I'm almost level 72 after doing 2 days worth of dailies.
I'm just barely into 71, so.
Well, you've only done 1 day.
I did.
You did all the dailies?
No,
all the dailies. I've done all the dailies 2 days in a row now.
Yeah, I mean,
except for the raid one.
See, that's just your white mage privilege.
Yeah. Ooh, just a shiver of hate. A shiver of hate goes up my spine. That wasn't there before. You brought it out.
See, when I try to go into
that's
a daily,
that's just your decent parent privilege.
Yeah, so it takes longer.
It's your decent privilege. So you don't understand our point of view because you have decent parent privilege?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Really, though, I tried to do all my dailies the other day, and I was like, dude, I fucking can't wait. This is too long. This is way too long.
That'll give me a good... I mean, I could do it with you. That'll give me a good opportunity to get my tank leveled up with you.
Well, I'm all for it.
Oh, someone invite me to a party.
No. Okay, yeah.
Is there anybody else in the free company online?
I don't even see... Wait, are you in the free company?
I'm not.
I see. Okay, so I gotta go to my friends list. Yeah, okay. I guess Crenitol's offline.
I wonder if this guy's gonna nuke me.
Let us go in. I can't even remember the story so far. They like made me go some places, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, there was like swimming and crap."
Yeah, it's the we're learning about King Aerys, basically, Mad King of this game.
So you haven't fought in the Xenos yet?
No, I don't think so.
Use the duty finder to go into the drowned city of Sky. Okay. Pulling up the duty finder.
I'm going as my monk. I don't know if I'm high enough on Gunbreaker to do it. What's the dungeon level? Oh well, never mind.
Well, let's find out.
It's commence.
Looks like you're good. Or else wouldn't it, like, screech at you autistically if you weren't allowed to play it?
Yeah, it does. It puts it in red. Like, you can't do it. Don't even think about it.
Well, hopefully in the night your Wi-Fi should be more relaxed.
Yeah, I doubt it, but... I hope. I do hope. This is the Triassic period. Okay. I'm, of course, walking in front, as I should be.
I just can't wait till we get to the, what is it, it wasn't supposed to be Jurassic Park, it's like Crustaceous Park, or what was it's something with a C. Like all the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park.
Cretaceous.
Cretaceous, that's right. Crustaceous.
What kind of a dinosaur fan are you?
It's a crustaceous mon. You know. That's a way worse name, though, so all the people that were, like, bitching about that are retarded. I mean, they're technically accurate, but Jurassic Park is way cooler.
I mean, I thought the same thing when I was a kid. I didn't need some YouTube video to tell me if T-Rex was not in the Jurassic period.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of...
But it's good branding.
Based on the other dinosaurs, it's like, it just doesn't really fit. Although, I still think that the T-Rex is a freaking... I think he's a carrion eater. I really buy into that, just because of the tiny arms, like, they're so useless.
He can't grab anything.
Yeah, so I think he was the fucking... the dinosaur version of a buzzard.
Oh, so what I found out is that Utah made the state dinosaur the Utah raptor, but they kept Allosaurus as the Utah state fossil.
Oh.
So Allosaurus wasn't completely dethroned. My favorite dinosaur.
Isn't that the one from Jurassic Park 3?
No. The Spinosaurus.
Oh, it's like a weird version of that, though. It's like a fucked up, like, super boss version. Yeah, I like the Allosaurus, too. I've always liked the T-Rex, though. The classic. But...
Well, even back when I was a kid, I was like, I'm too cool for T-Rex. Too many kids like T-Rex.
Yeah.
And, I mean, if you go to... There's so many Allosaurus skeletons found in Utah. Like, they're still digging them up at the Cleveland Lloyd Dinosaur Quarry. So when I was a kid, my dad would take me to, like, dinosaur stuff around the state. Like, it was always Allosaurus. So I just thought Allosaurus was the bomb.
Yeah, you were indoctrinated into the Allosaurus League.
Yeah, because I'm a Utah kid. I saw a bunch of Utah stuff. That's why it's the Utah dinosaur. One Utah raptor was ever found. And it might not even be a different species. It could be Deinonychus, is what they're saying.
I was gonna say, if they have only ever found one, that makes me doubt that it's like a thing, unless it's really old. Because I mean, there could be.
Well, they're all really old.
Well, yeah, but
and fossils are really rare too. Like the stuff that bones have to go through, a dead body has to go through to become a fossil. It's like almost impossible. So I mean, these are millions and millions of years that you get actually a good amount of fossils.
And you think about how like how long it, like how often the ground gets like sucked under because of tectonic plates and like recycled and shit like that. Like the oldest rocks aren't nearly. I think there are some areas in the world where the oldest rocks are about as old as the planet is as it is now, but like the moon is the best thing for that because the moon doesn't have that happening on it. It's dead. So like, yeah, we probably lost most everything that we've ever had. Fuck, dude. Oh, okay. I was like, there's an AoE the second I walk in here. Strap Coopmore says Allosaurus is the dinosaur we have the most and most complete skeletons. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it was my favorite, because I saw a lot of it.
Yeah.
And I love the Cleveland Lloyd Dinosaur Quarry. It's like this little secret. Like a little secret place in the middle of Utah. It's like just gotta... If you're willing to drive to it, there's just some University of Utah students out there digging. A little tiny museum. You can go on walks and see fossils in the rock. It's pretty sweet.
Also, welcome to the stream, Strap. This is the dinosaur stream.
Da, da.
+1 to Dropsy. Okay.
Okay. Oh, did you play DPS, Doctor?
Yeah, I'm not a tank this time.
Well, you just don't want us to get...
I didn't know if my I didn't know if I was high enough level yet to get in this.
It's alright, it's alright. I forgive you. Just looking at my list there, I wasn't even looking at names, I look at the symbol. That's about it.
Yeah, I didn't notice either. I just am here. I'm here for the dinosaur talk.
Hey, I get it.
God, get out of here, you fucking...
If I could handle all that memorization, it would have been cool to study.
Yeah.
Anything like that in those fields, like biology or zoology, anatomy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. You know, the thing
That's for smarter people. That's for people with way better memory than me.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to do something like that, or something with, like, space. Although, honestly, I probably should have become a lawyer, because I can fucking argue anything. It's like, yeah, he didn't do it. No, he didn't do it. And you guys are just pussies.
It sounds like you'd be a terrible lawyer if you would just, like, stand there and go, yeah, I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
No, I didn't.
It's like, well, you're the plaintiff. Nah, I didn't do it. I don't know what to say.
I don't know if you're as good at debate as you think you are.
Well, I just think I can really disagree. I'm really disagreeable.
I know you can disagree.
Good at that.
But can you persuade?
I can be pretty persuasive.
Or make a crystal clear argument.
I can.
That's also something that's your weakest thing.
I mean...
Is being able to get everybody on the same page using your words.
Look, as long as I can convince them that it's crystal clear, it doesn't have to be crystal clear. They're a jury of peers.
Well, how about a salesman? How about a salesman instead?
No, see, because they're just dishonest. I wasn't a good salesman because I couldn't pander or like sell bullshit that I didn't believe in. If it's a good product, I can sell it. But if it's something that's like...
Well, that's what you hope for, is that you're a salesman for something you believe in.
That's true. Like, when I worked at Big Five and they were like, why don't you try to sell this flashlight? I'm like, this flashlight's a piece of shit. I'm not gonna
sell me this pen. Oh,
Yeah.
It's a nice pen.
I don't know, Faded Circles. Hey, Roxo, do you know if switching servers still costs money?
Yeah, I think it does.
He says it thinks it does, but I know we can party up outside of servers now, though, can't we?
Yeah, we can.
You can.
Not sure how that will work.
Exactly.
But we
I
can.
convinced all of the listeners that you were more offensive, Joe.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane.
I also convinced a class in my ethics and morals class that it was okay to have child labor in China. I think it's actually a pretty good argument.
Or you're just playing devil's advocate just for kicks?
Well, yeah, they had us do that. And I was like, well, look, I mean,
okay.
You know, you guys are everyone's always about, like, bring the jobs back to America, but, I mean, other countries deserve jobs, too. And these kids, if they don't go to work, their families don't survive. You gotta be good. In order to be great, you have to first be good. And these guys aren't good unless they're kids.
Wow, I'm gonna get a tattoo of that quote. That's real great.
Yeah. And you can't be good unless your kids are working for Nike.
That's right. Hey, they'll be way ahead of the others.
Exactly, yeah.
In terms of misery.
Well.
And having a job that they hate that has no future.
It's got a future. There's Reebok. Yeah, that was my magnum opus, the convincing everyone that Joe's more offensive.
It's like the wool was. That is that. I don't know how you did it.
Some people just have.
I mean, that's objective truths that you're arguing against. It's not like something where it's like Joe is the meaner person, because that's subjective.
Yeah.
You know? Or Joe is more of a jerk. That's subjective. I can see you arguing that, but more offensive?
Yeah, that's just crazy.
It's insane.
You don't even try to be offensive. See, that's the thing that makes you more offensive, though, is the argument was that you don't even have to try. And once you plant that little seed, it grows, man.
I also feel more remorse than you. I've apologized more than you.
Look, man, I heard a great quote that said you're not supposed to apologize unless you're actually sorry. So I stuck to that.
Well, I believe in that principle as well.
Oh, you're just actually sorry more than I am?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. I can believe it.
I will, however, delete tweets right before a job interview.
I just put it in private until you get hired.
I've deleted a few after I sent him, because I was like, I mean, I'm right, but that's not in good taste, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
I've done that a lot.
Like, yeah, it's like, it's not really...
I've gotten put in Twitter jail more than a few times.
Yeah. I don't think I ever have.
Everybody's been pissed at Joe, but Joe couldn't keep his mouth shut lately.
Oh no, that's not the problem. The problem is that you apologize.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
Never
saying.
ever apologize.
Hold on. Haven't apologized about anything I've said so far.
Well,
I have deleted tweets.
All you gotta do is just tell them to fuck off and they'll leave you alone once they figure out they can't shame you.
Yeah, once you're beyond shame, you're invincible. That's the other secret.
You're also untouchable in many different forms.
Yeah.
As in, you have leprosy because the mob. The mob gave it to you.
Oh.
What am
Bad
I?
mob, tremendous mob.
What do I do?
Just break the things, the subservience.
You do nothing.
Oh, there's a. I didn't see the.
There's a macro. Preset
Okay.
macro.
It's kind of a terrible move, but that's okay. It's always fun when you transform into things and they have like their own like hotkeys.
It's always fun when you're transforming robots in disguise. And there's more than meets the eye.
Is 14 out of the plan for like the next 30 days at least?
Oh yeah. Every day.
Oh, you bitch! I just activated my Fire 4.
If there ever was a time for my free 30 days, it should be now. I should start downloading it.
Yeah, do it.
Alright.
We got Roxo and us. We'll be playing for a while. We can do dailies with you. Hey, what's up, Wizzo Ozil? It is not Shadowbringers. It's like post Shadowbringers.
No, you're still on Stormblood.
Yeah, it's still Stormblood's, or not post Shadowbringers, post Stormblood. It's like the shit in between Stormblood and Shadowbringers that we're on right now. God.
I might have to go to your house and steal your internet for 3 days. Just to download it.
Bitch.
Was it a huge game on PS4?
It's decently
I'm
sized.
Yeah, I'm assuming it is. With...
Is it like Conan sized?
I don't think it was. I don't think it was that bad.
No,
Yeah, it's not that big.
That's surprising.
it's not Call of Duty or Battlefield, I'll tell you that much. There's no way.
Time to get rid of BLM. Yeah, Black Mage. Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, the Bureau of Land Management.
Yeah. We can't have the. I don't agree.
You don't want
with,
that BLM land.
I don't stand with the Bureau of Land Management.
I really do stand with the Bureau of Land Management. I love the Bureau of Land Management. Get your libertarian bullcrap out of here. This public land's made for an awesome childhood. And they should for generations to come.
Yeah.
Including the areas outside of Cleveland Lloyd Dinosaur Quarry, which are all in the Bureau of Land Management. You just go out there and rock hound and hike around, and you're not on someone's private land.
Man, this is a really transitional like dungeon. You just transspecial once again in the Final Fantasy. Oh, come on! How the fuck am I supposed to get out of that? I just got here. I just became human again.
It can only hit you if your little feetsies are in the...
Oh, what?
Are in the way.
Saying I gotta pay for it. Dang it, what the hell? That's stupid.
You
No,
might
it's the
have to
game
just you
should
just have
be-
to put credit card information, but
you might have to
first-
for the new one.
I think you just
No,
put,
I'm
put
looking
in
at the
payment
starter
information
edition and it's
first.
telling me $20.
Dude,
that
I'm
free trial
pretty
thing.
sure the game is free up to a certain point, isn't it?
That's what
Yeah,
I
I
thought
think
too.
so.
I'm looking into it and it's just starting
Yeah.
me off at 20. I'm
You'd be
looking.
better off just getting a fucking big old package with all the expansions.
Yeah, that'll.
Faded Circles, you can party up across worlds. So you can play with us if you want to. It's called, I can't remember what it's called, but
can you get in the same free company? Is that what it is?
No.
No, you can join parties.
You can join parties cross server.
Yeah. And
are you a tank?
yeah.
Although this is the only dungeon we're doing right now. We could just figure it out before next. Well, next Monday we are recording an episode with someone, but the Monday after that we'll be right back on.
Yeah, well, we might be able to play after that, but I mean, I don't think it'd be a scheduled thing.
Yeah, we might be able to if there's time.
See.
Yeah, because it's not going to be a 5-hour podcast.
And then it was.
I don't know. We'll find out, won't we?
Oh, we're used to the 14 grind. We've done all of it up to this point, so we know very well what lies ahead. Although it can't be as long as the shit after frickin' Heaven's Word, because that was a fucking insane. It was either after or before Heaven's Word. One of those two. It was like way too much gameplay. Can't remember which. Alright, I think I'm gonna hit these guys with the Fire 4. Let's kill these bastards.
What the hell?
Yeah, let's get the triple cast.
Oh, that is weird.
Oh, ran out.
Is it a mail-in rebate?
If only. No,
So
the whole.
You gotta pay $20 now, but if you give us a thing in the mail, we'll give you back the 20.
Yeah,
Right.
6 years.
The free trial thing no longer shows up in the PSN search results when you purchase it. So you have to go to your purchases. It'll disappear from the list when you try and find it, like search on PSN itself.
Wow, they really couldn't figure out how to do a free thing, huh? That's interesting.
No, they know how to do the free thing. It's just that it don't. You know how you could type in something you know you bought into PSN, and it'll be like, "Oh, purchased." The listing isn't even in there when you already buy it. It like removes it.
Aldwin says the PS4 version is on sale.
I know. I got it free right here. I had to go in the purchase. It's just weird how it did that.
Well, I think they mean that they got to pay for the game, but the subscription for the first 30 days is free.
Yeah.
Oh, that AoE looks fun.
Yeah, you gotta run away.
Oh!
You gotta run away from that.
You are. Oh, maybe 20 more day thing. Alright, I'm gonna go beat something tonight. And then
Y'all ain't gonna last.
sadly, Dark Souls.
We don't need no fucking healer.
Well, none of y'all got raised.
Oh shit,
Something.
no we do. Oh, it's gonna kill me!
The combat is not as good, but the lore and locations in Dark Souls 1 is better. So Dark Souls 1 is better in 3-ish wise. Figure I put that out there since I beat it like a week or so ago. But it's close, it's close.
Yeah, those are two that I'm like, whatever about on which one I like more. They're both pretty good.
That's the way I am about 2 and Demon. There's equal hate.
Yeah, Bloodborne's pretty overrated. That's what I think.
No. Bloodborne is the best.
I mean,
one,
after
for
playing
Christ's sake.
Sekiro, yeah.
Bloodborne
Really?
is the most overrated game? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Sekiro is
Nope.
much better than Bloodborne. Sekiro is
Really?
perfection. Yeah, dude, I'm not kidding when I know that sounds like I'm overselling it, but it's fucking. The combat is like.
I've just been hearing the combat's like so much different from like a Soulsborne that it's kind of like a Tenchu game or a Ninja Gaiden game more than Souls. But that's just based on hearing other people.
I've never played those,
Yeah.
but the combat is
Not
like,
judging.
it's very, very good, very fast, extremely fast, very
That comes
precise.
to you.
The parrying in Bloodborne is nowhere near as like beautiful as the parrying in that thing.
Yeah, I never parry. I just dodge with shield, and I apparently don't understand how blood bullets work, but I still find it easy.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I beat that game in like.
If you have all the time in the world, every game is easy.
Dark
All that
Souls
Bloodborne was
even,
just...
even after playing all the other ones and leaving Dark Souls for last, Dark Souls 1 is still the most difficult, by far.
You fuckers went back in there?
No, we haven't started
It's-
yet. Oh, we haven't.
not
We're
even
still
close.
going.
Oh, you
2
haven't
and 3
cleared?
are...
Wow, I guess I'll just go to the beginning. Yeah, they're still going, dude. They're lasting.
2 and
Such
3 are gonna
stamina.
take
Oh, I
off.
wonder if I'll take damage from that.
10 more games.
Oh, lame. We die outside of the fucking fight. The boss is like, you guys are so lame that I'm gonna kill you when you're not even here.
We might actually do it, the two of us.
I think you will.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm almost dead though.
You got some high potions on you?
Yeah, feeling
I got some healing abilities, but I gotta. Hopefully I can make it last.
Yeah, dude, if he limit breaks in like the next 20 seconds, you guys got him.
Blatant Justice now.
Oh, is that your limit?
Yeah, we're at 7%. Fuck.
8F7.
Shake it off. Walk it off.
Wow.
Oh, die, you
Wow.
bastard. Oh,
I just died.
Where did you die?
I fell off the thing. I forgot to walk into the
Oh.
thing that turns you
Oh.
turns you into a
I was
a
like, how did you
puffball
die? You're not
creature.
even in there. Yeah, we brought him down. Look at that.
wow. Wow, I was not any part of that
Good
fight.
job. That was good.
Good us.
Yeah, we died a while ago. I think it was like half health when I died.
Cast your lot as you lie on the ground.
Yeah, we
Go
don't
ahead.
deserve.
Hey, Schweiss, you got any spare computer parts laying around?
Yeah, his whole computer is a piece of crap.
I mean,
No.
spare parts.
It's what, sorry, a DVI or a VGA output cord.
Yeah, I do actually.
You mind if I borrow it?
Nope.
I gotta check out my graphics card.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish that fight.
No accommodation, huh? Huh?
I got the commendation.
Yeah, I bet you did.
I'm gonna give it to the
'Cause
guy
you're-
that didn't die.
Yeah. So unfair.
Well, like the three of us in a when we're in a party, like I can't give you a commendation
Yeah,
when we're partied up.
All right, I'm gonna narrate this cutscene. Are you all right?
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
It's already got voice acting twice.
Oh, it's just so loud I can't hear it. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here.
Oh, now I can hear
Very
it.
good. We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
How fair are you?
Much the same then. 'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune.
You guys probably don't have flying, do you? In the
There's even
Stormblood
more than I
areas.
imagined.
No, I think the first area I got it in, the big like islandy area.
What do you gotta do, like a quest or something?
You
Why is that
gotta
guy's
go
hair so crazy?
find all those aether currents, and then you can unlock the ability to fly.
You remember how, like, all the, like,
I couldn't tell you.
all those older people make fun of young people and are like, in 60 years, you're gonna look back at that haircut and you're gonna think, what the hell was I thinking?
They're right.
Well, they are, but the fucking dude with the purple hair in this dungeon, yeah, he's a perfect example of that. What the hell was that guy thinking? What is that?
Old people know one thing, and it's regret.
Believe you me, boy.
That's the one thing they are absolutely right about. No question.
Alright, I'm gonna look at all FF14 dungeons.
Watch your mind melt. I remember that was a multi-page list I printed off, dude. I wonder where that list went. I printed it off.
We did a lot of it. Oh, this camera is like perfect. My nails are like, my fingers are like right fucking in front of it when I type.
So a lot of times, if you see those quest markers with the blue plus symbol,
Beautiful hand.
a lot of times those are dungeons or fights.
Yeah.
So if you ever see a quest with a blue plus symbol, just grab it right away.
Oh, that's it for Stormblood? I think we did all of those. That's fucking lame. I guess I can look. It's a duty finder.
Duty.
Star Song C. Sweet. Whatever. Bardham's Medal. Doma Castle. Castrum Abania. Alamigo. Kugane Castle. Oh, there's one that we're missing. No, two. So we could do,
Okay, find out what quest we gotta do.
Kugane Castle and, Temple of the Fist.
Okay.
Only if you have
I'm
a
in the
dirty
middle of a
mind.
cutscene, huh?
Only if you have a dirty
I'll
mind
get
does that
there.
make you laugh.
You will now receive the Fist of Fury. Prepare the long rubber glove. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go.
Arnvald and I forged ahead at the fastest pace we could manage, but I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time we should agree on some manner of handicap. Oh wait, no, that's the other guy. We may have lost Alpha now, but think of what we found. Quite. I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches of which we took nothing. What, like how you reeled at the sight of that floating specter, you mean? You should have heard him scream, sir. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and think Lice should be the first. Seconded, there's to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so she's sure to be in the city.
Alamigo. Yeah,
Alamigo. You gotta roll your...
Alamigo. Alamigo forever will be.
So I have a list of all the dungeons and fights. Maybe you could just deduct the ones you don't have. Starting at the 70s, there's Alamigo, Kugane Castle, Temple of the Fist, Drowned City of Scala, Hell's Lid, Fractal Continuum Hard, the Swallow's Compass, the Burn, St. Moacine's Arboretum Hard, the Gimelt Dark. Those are dungeons.
Yeah, so the first ones are Kugane Castle and Temple of the Fist. Those are the two that we don't have.
Okay.
Which seems wrong,
And then
'cause
there's the trials for level 70 of Royal Menagerie, Castrum Fluminous, Kugane, Ohashi, the Great Hunt. That's a Monster Hunter crossover fight. The Jade Stoa, Hell's Cure, the Wreath of Snakes.
Aldwin says, if you're gonna take your time, why not just do all the quests? I don't know.
Ha!
We could do all the dungeons and all the trials, but all the quests, dude, fuck
I
that.
would rather kill myself.
That is...
If you give me the choice, it's like, you can do everything at 14 and live.
Well,
Or you can die.
Yeah, all the quests are insane, dude. Like, you could do that if you're like leveling up like a job on the side or something, or just want to do something.
Fuck.
I just get OCD. I get OCD with the maps, and I
If
hate
you're
seeing all those
stuck-
fucking exclamation points. On
If
the
you're
map,
stuck
so
on
I
a
just go,
desert island, I can understand it. Yeah. I might even get into crafting if I was imprisoned with only
Yeah.
a PS4 and an internet connection.
Assassin's Creed games.
Well, we crafted with 11, remember? We were like all high and mighty about how we didn't have to the whole time, and then we got to the Shantoto detet thing, and I was like, no.
Okay, so this is in the Stormblood section. You're looking at this stuff.
Yeah, for the dungeons.
Are these level 70 dungeons the ones we're going to run into in these expansions, or before that?
These are separate. So the ones that we have in your duty finder. Are you looking at your duty finder right now?
Yeah, I am now. Yeah, I was in a
Okay,
long
so
cutscene.
all of the duty finder stuff is stuff we've already done, or stuff that we were registered for.
Stuff that you've unlocked.
Yeah, so the ones that I'm looking at online, they're level 70 quests that are side quests. So the last two that I think we have, because you and I have basically done the same thing. As far as dungeons go, I haven't done anything extra. So it's Kugane Castle that we don't have, and then Temple of the Fist that we don't have, and those are level 70, activated by side quests. So it's not the main story.
Okay, what's the quest then? What quest do we gotta find?
Kugane Castle. Let's see. It's one of the level 70 dungeons found at 14. It can be unlocked in Kugane by speaking to the NPC standing outside the Ruby Bazaar. It's
Kugane.
available after completing the 4.0 story. I think we didn't do it because we decided that it's stupid to do it then because we weren't gaining experience. That's probably one of the reasons. Because once you hit level 70 without the expansion that we have now, you don't level up at all, so... I think that's what we decided.
Is experience not kept?
I don't think so. Because I started out with like 0 when I logged in. But see, that's why. Well, Roxo, so do they increase the level cap as the story expansion comes out?
The item level cap.
So they don't increase the level cap though.
They don't increase the level, but the item levels they do increase.
Okay, so by saving it, we're kind of giving ourselves more XP.
What's the name of the person?
What do you mean?
It's the Ruby
For
Bazaar.
the quest.
What I mean is, by us not doing it after we finished Stormblood last time, we were basically letting ourselves get
yeah,
XP.
because by the time you got to the end of the the main story, you were already level 70, and you didn't have Shadowbringers yet.
Yeah. So you remember the little in-town teleport crystals, Joe?
Yes.
Yeah, just find one of those and then go to the Ruby.
Joe's not. I'm not hearing Joe.
Oh,
I said yes.
So he's right outside of the trading
The
company thing.
Ruby Bazaar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was heading to it. Okay. Well, I see you. Who's the person? Is it? Oh. Oh,
He's this little
overshot.
guy. He's this child man over here. This man-child. Sir Husk, oh, thank heavens. I'm in dire need of a capable adventurer, and I can think of none better. Oh, this guy's supposed to be Japanese, I think.
Oh, don't do it.
Local officials have been working desperately to keep this confidential, but there is trouble in KUGANE Castle. It has been overrun by a band of outlaws. What's more, they've taken hostages a number of nobles along with the Bugyo, KUGANE's highest magistrate. They're demanding their country's borders be closed off, insisting KUGANE's efforts to establish ties with other countries is folly. Why, if they had their way, I imagine foreigners, or Ishin, as they call them, would never
the
set
Scottish
foot
Japanese
ever
guy.
again. Yeah, under normal circumstances. The Seki Kesumi would have taken steps to immediately resolve this crisis. But they
That's
dare not
exactly
let
how
it.
much effort Sean Connery would put into that performance.
And he'd still get an
Like-
Oscar for it.
Sorry, you're getting yellow face, Sean Connery? It's like, okay. I'm from Japan.
What happened with Joe?
Wakarimashita. Wakarimashita. Hai wakarimash. Nihongo ga wakarimash.
You can't hear him, Roxo?
No, I don't hear him at all.
Try leaving and coming back.
Right.
As to why they would go out of their way to contact us, well, one of the captives is from Ulda. It goes without
Yes.
saying, the repercussions of a foreign dignitary coming to harm would be dire. Because of the Sekisugumi cannot yet act in an official capacity, they've asked for my assistance in assembling a small contingent to infiltrate the castle. If you would join our cause, make for the aqueducts in Rakusa district. There's a hidden passage leading to the castle kept under guard by the Sekisugumi. Tell them I sent you, and they will explain what you must do.
Where the heck is the... It's hidden. I can't find the...
There you go. I hear you again. Yeah, that was weird.
Can't find the passage. It's hidden. It's like down... Is it down there? I have to go into the water? Oh, that's evil.
Oh, God. The menus. The fucking menus, man. What am I, some kind of fucking menu, man? Huh?
Vive la fucking France, man. Can't say that too loud. Get in trouble here.
What am I, some kind of fucking retard, Mom? Mom, I fucking retard!
Alright, the quest is now accessible to me.
God, that... He is so fucking great in that movie, dude. It's so ridiculous. Fucking hangers!
Hangers! Ah!
What's the Discord? Do you have an invite? Yeah, it's on my Twitter. The Twitter pinned tweet that
We're
I
not
have.
chatting on Discord, but
Yeah.
you can join the Discord.
Yeah, we're on PlayStation Network. If you're... Honestly, we should probably use the Discord.
chat.
Especially because Roxo, I mean, he's only on the PlayStation out of, like, respect for us. Because he's playing it on PC, so...
Well, it's the only way I can talk to you
Yeah,
guys.
but both of us are playing it on PS4. I feel like it's 2-1 here. Makes it easier. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Alright,
I'll be back.
and we'll do that KUGANE Castle.
So you'd have to, like, do some, like, weird stuff to use Discord, right?
What I did before...
instead of the PS4 chat.
What I did before was just have one earbud, like... So I had one earbud in for the Discord, and then I had one headphone on for the stream and the PlayStation. But the problem with it is that I don't like having a disconnect between the stream and who I'm talking to.
That'd be way too much.
Yeah, so like anyone watching it would be just basically driven insane because they can't hear the other half of the conversation. And that's the reason why I went back to on the side of the stream having the little chat bar, because it felt weird watching the old videos where it was just me talking into the wind. Like, it's like, I bet you this guy doesn't have anyone that he's actually talking to. He's just fucking he's just fucked up. He's like some kind of psychopath. Yeah, there's a Nude Clan Geekdom PlayStation group. It's not as active as the Discord. I would recommend the Discord if you want to actually talk to people.
I'll be right back.
But we do have a PlayStation group as well. I just don't like it as much because I normally don't have my keyboard plugged in. Just because this fucking thing only has 2 slots, and one slot is for the external hard drive because I want to have more than one game downloaded, and the other slot is for this bad boy. And so 14 kind of sucks because of that. Before, without the external hard drive, it was really nice because then I could just slap a bunch of stuff in the chat and talk to the free company with basically no problems. But now it's so much more. I don't know. I think, see, I don't know, Aldwin. I'm not sure. I tried to plug in my big Amazon one that I have for my PC earlier, and it wasn't really responding. Like, it responded to the headset, but it didn't respond to the keyboard, so I think it's just too much for it. So I might be able to find one that works. The PS5 should have at least 3, I would hope. Just for one for the external, because you're going to need more space. One for the microphone, because everybody should play video games with headsets on, if we're going to be honest. And then one for your controller or whatever else, other accessory that's not a permanent accessory. It might be too much power draw, yeah. I'm going to look, though. Do you guys like my fingers right there? It's fucking... Oh, they totally have one.
I'm back.
5
You ready?
USB port hub for Sony PS4. Hell yeah, I probably want to buy that. I'm ready, yeah. Are you ready, Roxo?
I'm ready.
Okay.
You know, I've been thinking twice. If I could have my wasted days back, would I use them to get back on track? Stop to warm it. Karma's burning. Look ahead.
This is a level
Keep on
70
turning.
dungeon.
Yeah.
I'll use my tank. I'll go ahead and use my tank.
Do you have the strength?
Re-register. I think so.
Okay. So I'm wondering if I have the strength to know how I'll go. Can I find it inside or deal with what I should have known?
Just re-register the fight. There you go.
Fix my
There's that
gear.
Wow.
tank privilege.
Yeah. Fucking tanks. I've always said, dude, you can't
It's
bring
always
people
easier for
together by...
tanks.
You can't bring people together by setting people apart. I'm just saying. I wish Craig would have stuck with the game. Oh, the durability. Oh, fuck. But Craig got yelled at twice, and he was real pissy about it.
Is your gear about to break?
If it is, I've got other pieces.
Well, what's the percentage is that? Oh, never mind. You're looking at a cutscene.
Yeah. My left ring is kind of low.
You should be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. My level is synced super low anyway. I am surprised. Oh no, never mind. I was about to say I'm surprised we didn't do this, but then I remembered the reason that I just barely said. Although I think the dungeons, from what I remembered, they don't give you like as much as like nowhere near as much as the daily stuff. So
yeah, you get bonuses for the dailies.
Yeah.
I thought you get bonuses for doing the dungeon for the first time.
Yeah, that's true.
Tone bonuses mostly. At least for me.
Anything interesting in the chat, Schweiss?
No, just people talking about my dongle that I don't yet own. Because I was complaining about the fact that I don't have another USB slot because I've got my external hard drive and my headset, but I want one more for the keyboard for 14. Because the keyboard makes this game a million times better for like chat purposes.
But you don't really have to ever do that often, though, either. Maybe like a hi and a thank you.
We can usually get people to play with us. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. There's a lot of missions, at least early on, with the fucking emotes, and I got real tired of that.
The only thing I ever type is hi or thank you.
Yeah. I could just like have a select few phrases that are like hotkeyed in the PlayStation 4, basically. But I don't know. I just like playing it with the keyboard because I can only harvest as a DPS since I don't have that white mage privilege. I basically have to be really nice to people, or I'll never get a commendation.
I've always heard mouse and keyboard is better on this game, but I've never tried it.
Oh, it is. Well, I've never done mouse, I guess, except for the first time I played it, but that was.
I like the targeting on the controller.
I play on an Xbox 360 controller.
Yeah. It works well. It's a little more limited for the spells, though.
The reversed.
But you can expand it, dude. I gotta show you my screen here. The amount of effort it took to figure it out to get the screen this way was insane.
So you have more than the 16 icons?
Yeah, I got way more than the 16 icons. If I double tap R2, I can get another 8. If I double tap L2, I get another 8. And if I press L2 then R2, I get another 8. And then I press R2 and then L2, I get another 8.
Oh, see, I just have one full page.
But I didn't know how to do that until I looked up a guide on White Mage. And then he had this thing, and I was like, I don't even know how to do that. So I had to like go down a rabbit hole to figure that crap out.
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible. I just remember looking at the PC players.
It took like 3 hours.
The PC players and being like, man, these guys are all autists. Like, they have to be. Because it's like, you slightly move your pinky and it's like, and you're at like this fucking 17th screen. Like, whenever I watch Limit Break Radio, I always felt like less than a man. Because, like, they've got all those fucking icons and I'm like, my dick just like sucks back into its body in my body. I'm like, oh, what are they gonna do that? Why can't we all just be friends here?
No, yeah, you got the options for a lot more. Like, a lot more.
Alright, I'll have to
And
look.
it could be fluid, but, it took me forever to set up. Do not do it on Monday, please. Do it on a different day. That's extracurricular activity.
I don't like using more than two pages on the controller.
I put my phone away already, but I might make an exception just to send you a picture of this twice.
Yeah.
Remind me to do it after we're done with this dungeon.
You can always screenshot it and send it on PlayStation to keep your sense of morality in place. It's a caption.
Oh gosh. Oh no, not now.
Don't press it now.
Well, I did anyway.
That reminds me of the old days when I'd play League of Legends and I'd ask people what happens when they press like D, or whatever, and they'd use their spell. Like, hey, what happens for you guys when you press this key? See, that's another example of just how persuasive I can be, Joe. I just...
Yeah, sure.
They know what'll happen, but they do it anyway. They know it's fucking a terrible thing to do. They played the game. God, when you mentioned that they changed White Mage up, I was like, alright, I'm not going to play White Mage again anymore. Because that was my secondary class.
There are so many abilities now, dude. And they're not like regular Final Fantasy ones like they were before, like with Protect and crap. So it makes it way more complicated for someone like me, I don't know. I'm starting to get used to it, as long as... I mean, today I've been doing okay. Except on the last fight, of course.
Yeah. That's alright, we still won.
Pass.
No thanks to either of us, but we did win.
Yeah. To be fair, the fight wouldn't have gone the same way without us.
That's true. I don't think they could have done it from beginning to end, but...
Yeah.
I could be wrong, I don't know.
It just wouldn't have gone the same. I mean, like, the whole fight. Like, all the... Yeah.
Technically true. Can't deny it either. It's undeniable.
It wouldn't have gone the same way. Sure, you could argue it would have been better, but... Point in that.
Exactly.
I mean, that's just negative thinking. We don't need that. That's for people who settle.
Let's dunk on them with some Blizzard 4 here. The Mega Ice Chunk.
You know, it might also help on your lag, Joe, is filtering some of the graphics. Like, you can filter, like, when other people use abilities. Like, I can't see the big abilities that you guys use. It just looks like you're attacking with your weapons.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll look into that.
God.
That'll... So your graphics won't be such like a fucking explosion of like lights.
It'll just be a bunch of like stick figures just standing there with little health bars.
No, it's like FF1.
Not far, but...
It's just FF1 battle
like
scene.
Like if Caleb casts like fire, you'll see him like make the movement to cast it, but you won't see the actual fire.
It's all 8-bit too. It's like no wonder it's so easy to follow when you're over there getting fucking high. It's fucking FF1.
An 8-bit MMO would be awesome.
That's a pretty sweet idea, actually. Yeah. Like anyone can play it. You can play it on a fucking calculator. It's like.
I think we should move it up to 32-bit to make it more sellable, but
16. 16-bit is like SNES graphics, right?
I thought that was 32.
Whatever the SNES is, I think that's about the edge.
You might
of
be right.
playability.
I think you're right. No, I think 16 is NES. I don't know. Someone in the chat correct us, please.
Yeah, I think SNES is
Someone
about,
look it up first, though.
Would about
He can't
be right.
just be
Dude,
talking like we are.
Oh, you know how fucking awesome of an idea that is? Like,
I'm pretty sure like Sega Genesis is 16 too.
To make a game for like Texas Instrument like calculators that people can play together. Dude, that's the $1 million idea right there. We fucking make an MMO.
Except that phone apps have replaced calculators and...
Right, but in school you can have the fucking calculator out.
I'm wondering if they're allowing phones now.
Exactly. They won't let you use phones, but they'll let you use a calculator, see? And they don't expect the fucking MMO to be on the calculator, because who the fuck expects that?
I guess that's a good thing, because it keeps your mind on what's going on.
Well, not the MMO, but...
No, I'm not. See, Schweiss, you're worried about the game. I'm worried about the kids.
I'm worried about making $1 million on this sweet fucking idea. We just got to get with Texas Instruments and make this happen.
You just need the Wi-Fi password?
Yeah. It's like all you need to do is one person has to have a hotspot in their phone, and then everyone connects their fucking calculators to this fucking dude, and you can all play an 8-bit.
It's not very much data. I'm sure that would probably perform okay. Pretty much any connection.
Oh,
But
dude.
how much memory could the calculator hold?
Well, that's why you make it a small. That's why you make it like a SNES MMO. I bet you could get a calculator to have like a. I mean, it'd have to be a special calculator. It can't just be like a current one. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, it'd have to be able to like download an app.
Yeah.
I can't wait till Nintendo brings out their next calculator with Skyrim on it.
Yeah. And then Grand Theft Auto 5. You just got this
That's
calculator.
really-
You got this calculator screaming the N-word like every 5 seconds. Like, what? Excuse me? I'm sorry, that's my calculator.
That sounds like a good Kickstarter.
Oh yeah.
Not for you though. You're white. You can't be putting your face on that project.
Yeah, let's
This
get a
calculator says the N-word.
Every time you
Isn't
like,
that sweet?
every time you put in like the wrong thing, it's just Franklin from Grand Theft Auto 5 like yelling obscenities at you. Shit. Who's got the language?
Texas linguists, instruments.
Yeah. Man, this is probably the most profitable Final Fantasy XIV stream ever.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll turn into. Why is people getting us bits?
No, it's the ideas.
So not actually profitable.
The potential is boundless. But I don't actually think I'm gonna sell the I mean, the calculator with the MMO on it, I think is pretty sweet.
I think the idea of a 2D RPG MMO might be pretty cool. Performance would be really good.
Yeah.
Oh, there might be something there.
As long as you make it fun, it doesn't matter that it looks old.
Yeah. Except that MMOs are dying.
Are they?
I really do think they are.
Yeah, they come and go in phases. They have waves.
Woo! I guess
Yeah.
I was actually
The
in the way
MMO
of one.
the community is kind of like the call center community, where like they just move from place to place. Like they're surely more human than we are because they're still nomadic, but they just seem weird. to
Dude,
us.
I think call centers should be listed under harassment. Sick of that.
Well, it's like inbound, though, is what I'm talking about. Although that could be harassment too, but on the other end. Yeah, that's true, Aldwin. They've slowly shifted to be more mobile. And I think the reason why is largely just Japan and all these other really busy areas where people don't have time to sit down and play.
They're all playing on a train.
Yeah, like they don't have time to play real console games, let alone a game like an MMO where it requires hundreds of hours of just fucking around. But the thing is about those mobile games that I don't like is they're so soulless. It's like I'm just sitting there fucking letting the game play itself, basically. And I don't
have the attention span for mobile games, man, unless I'm traveling or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't really care for them.
Like, if I'm on a plane, I can definitely get down on a mobile game. But just sitting at home, like, I could do so many other things. I'd rather do so many other things.
Get down, go.
Play
Go
a
ahead.
mobile game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Aldwin says they're also way more focused on in-game transactions and being event-based. Yeah,
Like, what's the biggest MMO right now?
Maybe this, I would think.
It might be. I haven't heard about World of Warcraft in like 12 years.
it's still a big game.
Is it?
I think this might slightly overpass it. Just
The last expansion I ever saw was the one with the big pandas on it. Like the last one I ever saw, like for sale. That entered into my vision.
I never got into WoW. I played it to like level 20 and got bored with it.
I did hardly anything in it. I was like, I want Warcraft 2 again.
Yeah, I never played it once. I had buddies that played it, but
You know what they should have done is like a World of StarCraft. StarCraft was a good game.
yeah, I always liked Age of Empires more, but that's just because I don't know. I used to always like the realism stuff.
Yeah,
But
I used to play
StarCraft is
StarCraft a lot.
StarCraft is a much better game, like fluidity wise. But I liked Warcraft a lot too when I was a kid. Like those games were awesome. Like
I
Warcraft
played Warcraft 3 a lot.
Yeah,
I played through that campaign a couple times. Frozen Throne.
it's fucking fun. And they just kind of stopped.
Yeah.
Like they stopped.
Lagging right now.
It's alright, we're okay. And they
Well,
just-
Blizzard was bought by, wasn't Blizzard bought by another company? Is that what happened?
Chinese.
Blizzard is just not as cool as it once was.
yeah. I mean,
I
nothing's
went
gonna...
through a rabbit hole on that stuff. I was like, oh.
Nothing's ever gonna touch Diablo 2 to me.
Diablo 3's gameplay is pretty good.
Yeah.
And if they had worked on making it like darker and stuff and made it feel more like the first two Diablos, it might have been up there.
Yeah. I still rank it as the worst,
Yeah, it's missing
but
something.
it's still
Yeah,
really good.
It's the worst by just like a little bit.
Yeah, it's
2
only a
was just
little...
so good.
Focus on this bomb guy first.
Okay.
The guy with the bomb on his back.
Oh. Oh, did you get him?
Yeah,
Nice.
bomb.
Yeah, they were bought by Activision, yep. That's... And see, Activision does... I don't know, they do a lot of good stuff, but they also... They're too businessy for some of those, like, more ambitious companies like Blizzard, I think. Is the problem with them. Like
Well, I would have thought that id selling out would have been a bad thing, but it was the best thing that that happened to him.
Yeah, because id still did Doom 3.
Yeah.
You haven't played that one, have you?
I have not finished it. I played it quite a bit.
Oh, I think it's still pretty good. But, yeah, no, id being bought was not a bad thing, but Bethesda's a little less, like, crazy. Unless it's Fallout, the Fallout MMO that was the most rip-off thing of all time. Yeah, they're and that's the thing that Square Enix is kind of like not in a bad spot right now, because Enix is a lot more corporate than Soft was. But I think with 14 and with 7 Remake and a couple other things, they're hitting a pretty good stride right now.
This just happens when companies get bigger. Like, you want your company to be bigger so you have more money and
Yeah.
you're less, like, terrified that it's going to go under.
Yeah, but then at the same time...
But then at the same time, you get a bunch of middle managers that pop up because now it's just become so big.
Oh shit,
Hard
Yojimbo.
to control it.
And then you also have... It's just they can't take as many risks because so much more is on the line because they're so big. But I don't know. So it works for some. And I think Square right now it's working pretty well for. Surprisingly.
They had about a
Yep.
20-year dark period.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't know. I think they've been on and off the whole time. Not during the PlayStation 1 days, not with Square Co, but
Yeah, they were on the whole time.
yeah.
Even FF8.
Yeah, they really ruled that thing.
Oh shit, we got
What is this? What's going on?
Diagoro, his dog, man.
Oh shit, he's fucking throwing money.
Pick it up!
Pick it up.
Ow.
Man, I haven't
Oh,
seen
man,
Yojimbo forever. Oh,
This
he's
is
collecting.
lagging hardcore.
He's collecting his money again, because in 10 you had to bribe him to fucking come out. That's pretty cool.
Holy shit.
I wonder if it'll randomly Zanmato. Oh, he just Zanmato'd. But it only did 8,000 damage.
Not quite as impressive.
Yeah.
Looks like he's out of practice.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sure
rusty.
when he's almost dead, I think he can do a one-shot kill.
Oh, he's got a DPS check at the very end.
Maybe.
That's kind of a
I
dick
don't
spot to have it.
I could be wrong though. I haven't done this in a long time.
Die, fucker, die, die!
Oh, ho, ho! Getting a little tiny triangle and don't move.
DPS go after the dragon head.
Got it. Lies.
Oh man, it's lagging real bad. Hope everything's going okay.
We're alright so far. Is that 43%?
Wow, I don't know how I lived through that. This is atrocious lag. Atrocious lag. Woo!
You fucker.
The lag ended and I died.
Oh, we got him though. I think we'll win.
You got a limit break though.
I don't think I should limit break.
You're fine, just do it.
Alright.
Sibba-dibba-doo. La-di-da-di-da. Ding 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 ding. I love a good sitar.
Oof, I almost got butt fucked when I was limit breaking. That was
In
close.
this game, wow.
Are you disappointed you didn't?
Kinda. I mean... Well, this guy just has Yojimbo fucking chilling in his basement. What the fuck is that? No wonder he...
Stupid grin.
No wonder he's rusty. Guy's been fucking hanging out in Don Corneo's trapdoor.
Gotta walk all the way to the exit point. I don't want your loot. I don't want it.
You could just go to the duty and the duty finder and end it to get out.
I abandoned duty.
Yeah.
I refuse. Oh, just lost my connection. That better have counted as ended. Ooh, I'm not happy about that.
You got credit. You'll be fine. You saw the boss die, right?
Oh my gosh. Please wait and try logging in later. Looks like I'm gonna close this game. Oh boy.
There's like a certain time period if you get kicked off that you can get back on, I think.
What the hell are these blue little water orbs sitting on top of stuff?
Those viewpoints.
Oh, okay. Get the fuck out of here.
Some of them are fucking crazy to get.
Yeah, I haven't seen one that I've known how to get to. I just looked at it and been like, huh.
Like there's one in this town. Like you gotta climb to the top of a tower and then jumps just perfectly off the roof to land on this light pole.
I think I saw.
If you see one on a light pole, that's the fucking crazy one.
La da 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 da. Shibbly dooby doo.
Yeah, it's this one over here.
I heard the news.
Okay.
Well done, good sir. Well done indeed.
Sound setting. Let's take that master volume down just a little bit.
As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose, in the end, his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's horn. At any rate, the magistrate
Display
is safe,
setting.
as well as the old dog. What's this? Ah, I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Liju wishes to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. Maybe I'll give her a super offensive voice if she talks. So you are the great adventurer who risked his life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolorito has told me so much about you. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I have taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Miss Liliju, we were quite fortunate that he was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you. Besides, will you not consider returning home?
That's the Chicago way.
There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have not but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Uldar that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish to...
I logged back in and I'm still in the dungeon.
The only tale of Uldar
I've never experienced that before.
in KUGANE. Alright, you have made your point, but why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolorito tries to help me from harm, but he has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That is why I left, to prove to him and to myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I chose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask, then, that you may pay me a visit when your journey is ended? Lord Rito is not the only one who worries for your safety, after all. Yes, of course. I will be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you.
So, Joe, if you want to mess with
I'm messing with the settings right now.
if you go to character configuration and go to the character tab, you can you'll see a thing called battle effects setting and you can set up your own and other people's, how they render.
Okay, there was also a draw quality and water refraction thing, which I'm turning off, and some other settings.
Are you in the character or the system?
I was in system.
Okay.
But now I'm going. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, go to character configuration and then go over to the character tab.
Hey, what's up, Rude Rose? Red Rose. You love Nuborius Caesar? Yeah, he's a descendant of what was your guy in 11?
Just Nuborius.
Oh, that's right. It was Nuborius the First. Yeah, just Nuborius though. We didn't call him the first until after there was a second.
Just target display settings. Okay, check filter settings.
Battle effect settings. In the character tab of the character configuration.
Oh, character.
Yeah, we've got lore behind our FF 11 and 14 characters. Mine
What if I just show none on everything?
Then they'll just be like, I do limited on party and others and all on myself.
Mine is the knighted grandson of my 11 character.
And that should help out your lag.
Okay.
Just apply that.
I'm
So
also
you
seeing
won't see
filters
constant
here.
explosions anymore.
Yeah, it's less for your brain to have to
Oh, why did I accept that? Ooh.
Less of an epileptic shock.
Yeah. So, what do we want to do? Do we want to do more dungeons, or do we want to do some story for a little while? I mean, I've got like 4 hours of play.
I don't know how long it'll take to get to the next dungeon.
Well, the other one is... We have another story one, or another quest one that we can do.
You don't want to save that to another day?
I don't know.
I guess there might be trials to do and stuff like that. There might be other...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think we're gonna have a shortage of...
See, like the running around for the MSQ stuff, like you could, I suppose, do on your own.
That was kind of our... So the plan was just like we played 11, and the way we played 11 was, okay, get to this point, get to this Japanese midnight, please God, by this quest, or else we're fucked, and like just burn through it. So it was us meeting up on like main dungeons and main events, and then just playing the rest solo. But see, the thing with today
11 was a lot more 11 was a lot more dependent on other people.
Yeah. So, I guess we only really did that with Treasures of Ottergon, which was pretty easy and not super combat heavy. Plus we had the
No,
trusts.
Ottergon was like all cutscenes.
We did that in like a week. Dude, we fucked Ottergon.
But then the next one took forever.
I wish you guys would have experienced that game before they put the nerf hammer on it.
Dude, it's still a ridiculously difficult game.
It's fucking
oh my goodness.
long,
Don't even. Look, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. Okay.
It took me a year to get my first job to 75.
Dude.
Sorry, the first wife had to be with the abusive husband, who then learned, but it's still kind of horrible.
Yeah,
the second wife.
We got stuck real bad on a guy in the sewers, whose name escapes me, and then we got real stuck in like the Tower of the Crystal thing at the very top, at the very end of everything, that was fucking
Yeah.
sick, dude.
Like the old school, you could not level without being in a full party and going out to a place to go grind out, you know, an actual camp spot. You could not level at all without doing that.
Yeah, oh, we got to the point where we could do a new class up to level, like, 25 in, like, an hour. Because we had this little path from Bastock to, like, the fucking sandy beach area, and you would just walk that path, and you would be level, like, 20-something by the time you got to the end. Because of all the like, jerk-off add-ons they added to the game, because they wanted people to actually fucking play it.
Oh, they had an experience ring that they put on while we were playing it, too.
Yeah, there was the experience ring, and then there were all those little mini missions that you could do. Remember those things where you'd, like, undertake them? Dude, we would seriously be, like, level 25 plus in, like, an hour.
Yeah, when the level cap was 75, when it just came out, the game was so sick.
What's the next quest?
The next
For
dungeon.
the dungeon. Yeah. Since we got Roxo here.
Alright, yeah,
Can you guys just do the 8-man raids yet? Like the...
Oh, we still haven't done the Coil of Bahamut. Like, that's way back in the... I want to do that unsynced one of these days. It's Ralger's Reach that we need to go to.
Okay.
But we've got a lot of stuff. I'll go there and you can follow me.
Okay.
Did you guys ever do like the Alexander and the Omega? You haven't done Omega yet.
I think I remember Alexander.
We started doing a whole bunch of them, and then they got real difficult. So I don't know which ones we have done and which ones we haven't, but we tried more than just the normal ones because we got like a list out. We were like, let's do all these, and then we realized it was too hard.
Yeah.
But it might be different now that we're got better equipment on.
Yeah, well, and you can go in like with the level sync off.
Yeah, we need to do all of them. We need to do Bahamut, Alexander, and Omega. Bahamut's a trophy too, Joe. I mean, just saying, like.
What do I care?
Well, you know, you get a trophy for it.
Oh, I'm gonna do that screenshot now.
Okay, show me. Show me your tits. It's the guy just to the right of the Aetherite, where I teleported to.
How do you want to share? I want to share it in a message. I'll share it in the Nude Clan chat.
Road Rose says, "Come on, Joe, you got the FF7 remake platinum. You can get this one." Dude, the fates and the Lev quests make me want to shoot myself. Like,
The leave quests might not be as
Got
bad.
999 to go.
The problem with the leave quest is
Do
they have
one a day
max.
for 1,000 days. 1,000 days.
Although I do.
But if you can spread it out between like crafting and gathering, I mean, it's really not as bad as it sounds.
Yeah, it's at least 6 months. You're right, Rudrose. It's at least a 6-month platinum.
I mean, we played this for days now, dude.
Yeah, what's your playtime at, Joe?
How do I check that? Is it just like / playtime?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me take 12 years to type this into PS4.
Ooh.
There we go. Oh. 11 days, 17 hours, 55 minutes. We're approaching 11. 11 was 16 days.
I'm at 621 days and 52 minutes.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh.
But it's over 10 years then.
Schweiss, are you going to do the teleport or not?
Joe doesn't care.
I
I already did.
A lot of that you fall
You did?
asleep.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, that's true. I have slept logged in before quite a few times.
So, Joe, our
Rhaegar's
11
Reach?
Yeah. Our 11 playtime. You want to hear it?
Go ahead.
No one does.
It's too bad because I don't have it.
Okay, that's alright. I thought you got rid of that sticky note.
I did. I don't know why I got rid
The
of that.
traitor.
Oh,
No,
no,
I thought
here
it
it
was.
is, here it is.
I thought it was 16
Oh.
days or something.
Oh, that's it? Okay, oh no, never mind. There's the... Woo! Okay, 20... No. Is that it? Really? Okay, I gotta look.
Are you gonna
Okay.
log into 11 right now?
No, dude, it's
Oh,
only
God.
15 days, 15 hours, 5 minutes and 30 seconds for me, and 15 days, 22 hours, 36 minutes, 42 seconds for you.
Yeah. Okay.
But I've got a file
15
on here
days,
that
something.
says 21 days. It's underneath all that. I don't know what that is. But mine on
Who
here...
am I talking to?
It's this Ortwin guy. Mine on here is 14 days, 13 hours. But I played a bunch of extra too, so...
Are you in front of the Orton guy? So if I follow your dot.
Yeah. It's like right
Oh,
after
that's
you-
Dr. Ratzo's dot.
It's like right after you go to, the
Gosh dang
KUGANE.
it.
Or not KUGANE.
You can see what my menu looks like.
Okay. Alright, let's see it. Yeah.
Second page is a whole bunch of stuff I don't know how to use, but you know that's.
It's ideal if you could
Yeah.
just keep it to 2 pages.
FF14 stream brought to you by Extends. Rock hard.
I never go more than 2 pages worth.
Yeah, I don't know, my main page is enough for me, and I just have a secondary page for the teleport.
Like I
altogether.
use the main page for attacks, and I use the second page for like buffs.
You see, for my class, my class is so easy that I don't even need that. Although I did learn a new ability, I should probably look and see what the fuck it is.
You still got 10 levels of abilities to learn.
The fuck is this? Select a new slot for this command. Oh, how do I edit the hotkey though?
Oh, don't do that right now, dude.
Well, I got a new ability.
You're gonna be in there for 3 hours.
Oh man, I've had a few beers now too. Oh, this is gonna be just like the FF11
Must be
Finally.
Monday.
final area. When I streamed that final, that little, piano part, I was shit-faced, and I was like, oh no. I got to this thing, and it's like, play the song! Do, 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 do. And I'm just fucking, I can't even see, I'm so drunk, I'm like, fuck!
FF10-2, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, FF10 too. I was like,
Should've
oh,
11.
dude, no. And then I tried it 12 times, and then I was sweating. It was hot in here, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna look it up online. And then I was too drunk to do that for the first 3 times. And then I finally got it, and then I fucking died to the end boss 4 times in a row.
You died? Wow.
Well, I didn't have Dark Knight.
Okay, yeah, Dark Knight nerfs the whole game.
Yeah, Dark Knight makes the game cake. But I was I was so pissed because I was shit-faced. I finally got through it, and then I couldn't even beat the fucking game.
Great
Short
times.
skirt and a long jacket.
Jacket.
Okay,
It makes it kick. I'm waiting on your butt here, Schweiss. I got the fist. I got the fist opened up. Here, Schweiss, go to
Old
bed.
Fisto.
Talk a character, go to the abilities menu.
They called me Mr. Fist.
Deals unexpected damage to the target and all enemies nearby.
Fuck it. I gotta beat Modern Warfare.
Fuck it.
Take back my life, which is my hard drive space.
You know what?
You don't want to go.
Those abilities don't really matter to me.
You wake up late for school and you don't want to go. You ask your mom, please, but she still says no. You gotta fight for your right. Spark.
What the fuck is the quest called?
To kill a curl. You didn't clear your quests. That's the first thing I did when I came in. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna get rid of these things. If I want to do the quest later to open up a dungeon, I will.
To be the wood. Yeah, I
To
agree. Let's
kill.
do these.
A coral. Is what it is now that I talked to someone else. I don't know.
Pix, no, you left Twitter, you never see them. What? What's up, Greasy Joystick? I did leave Twitter. I love it. I love it.
Account's still there.
Hey, the
I
account
do
is
sometimes go in and tell him to retweet something.
I'm not gonna delete it, but I will log out of it unless I want to. Unless Joe commands me. My Twitter overlord commands, like, go in and retweet this now!
Because I'm not the show.
And I'm
If
just
there's
like,
a UFF thing, it's like, please put this out there.
I just, like, shudder and, like, close my shoulders, like, bring my shoulders in closer to my body. I'm like, okay, I'll fucking retweet it, I'm sorry.
And then you accidentally click on the trending Twitter and like, who did they cancel now?
Oh, you're the guy that sent us all the pictures? Nice. I love the art. Nothing pleases me more than finding, like, I think the last one that made me laugh really hard was me as, like, my face superimposed on, like, some like, Mexican dude's body, and it was, like, a fucking gang. It was, like, Schweiss after 50 Cent. Like,
Yeah, just give him the Twitter login. He could just be our new Twitter guy.
yeah, just take it over. I don't even give a fuck. If that's you, it's yours. I'm just there. Honestly, same as Facebook, I'm honestly just there for the memes. Like, if it weren't for that and Messenger, I would just delete the fucking thing.
The group messenger thing is so nice. I don't know if Discord can ever really replace it. I guess we could just have a room to ourselves and I can put notifications on it.
Yeah, where we just have the worst shit of all time. Yeah.
I think WhatsApp is like another kind of version of the Facebook Messenger.
Yeah,
Facebook
I have one
owns it.
Canadian friend on WhatsApp.
Oh, he made the extends one, that's right.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah. Honestly, when I think of WhatsApp, I think of like a food app. I don't know why, but
WhatsApp?
It's kind of almost the same thing as Facebook Messenger, I think. My wife uses it.
Is she foreign?
Yeah.
she is, yeah.
There you go. Everybody who's foreign uses WhatsApp. They're like, yeah, our phones don't work, so we gotta use this app.
cheaper
Dude.
than calling long distance.
Oh my gosh, it's so true, dude.
Alright, it's opened. You guys want to do this shit?
All right, I'm gonna go to the I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick again because I got an old man bladder.
Is it a dungeon or a trial?
It's a dungeon, I think. Dungeon.
Okay. When you have the trials, I want to go on a DPS for that. I don't like tanking on this.
Why not?
Because it sucks.
Hey, Schweiss.
What?
Tomorrow I might drop by, see if I can borrow that cord.
Alright.
That cool? Cool.
Yeah.
Does the Modern Warfare campaign download last? That's retarded. I can't start the campaign. I still got 30 gigs to go. It downloaded the multiplayer. What the
Look, Call of Duty's long since accepted the truth. Although that is a pretty good campaign, I'll be honest.
It is? Okay. Man, I was hoping to knock that out. Looks like I have to download the whole damn thing. Fucking retarded. Fucking retard.
Check it out. I'm back.
What's it all about?
Who sings that song?
It's Beastie Boys.
Let's keep it that way. Boom! Okay. Kind of.
Touch wet.
Here, give me 1 second. I gotta grab something for the boy here.
Unfortunately, we're not the tank. This man will just go forward, regardless.
Greasy Joystick. You download a 14 trial worth going in solo. Yeah, you can join the free company, and it won't really be solo. You can get people that are even higher level to join you for like dungeons and stuff. The main part of 14 is pretty solo, but there's a lot of
yeah, it's an MMO. You really don't need other people if you don't want to.
Yeah. For the like real crazy stuff you do, but if you're just going for like main story and like nostalgia,
you only need to join groups to do dungeons, basically.
Yeah, and we have a group, so. Oh shit! I didn't realize that was like an actual enemy. So you can join our free company and still play it. 11's a lot more of a beast. 11 requires more teamwork.
Yeah,
than
11. Gosh.
They have the trusts, but honestly, in a lot of ways, it's not enough to finish the game. We know people that have done it, but those people are crazy. That's too bad you gave up on 11, though. I love it when I see other people that have done all of them. And it's a grind, but I honestly miss 11 often, which is sick.
Because you're a masochist, you don't remember the pain. I remember.
Yeah, Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Oh, obviously he's a masochist. He's playing Conan again.
Yeah.
Its own digital wheel of pain.
I actually bought a server again too. I spent like $100.
Jeez Louise.
It was 10 slots for a year. It's not bad. The only reason why I did it though, yeah, it's a lot cheaper this time. The only reason why I did it is because I wanted to be able to capture slaves and like have them crafting on the Wheel of Pain while I was offline. Because I wanted to play it, but I want it to be like a passive thing where I get on and I play for like a little while. Just kind of
yeah, because that's not how it was before. What are you talking about?
Well, I played the shit out of it before. Me and Roxo were on there like all the time, dude. But yeah, I just want to get on, like, enslave some peeps and then like log off for the day. And I couldn't do that with the single player. It would like stop the clock when I was offline. And I was like, I guess I'm gonna have to buy another server. And I tried to celebrate Juneteenth in the only way I knew how, which is slapping people on the Wheel of Pain.
Don't say it.
I wasn't able to. I made some gruel though. I made some food for him.
Was it at least spiced gruel?
No, it's regular. Let's not get too carried away here. It was the holiday, but I mean, I don't actually have anyone to celebrate the holiday with in the game, so. Controls, walking 2 to 25 miles and then dying 50 hours, got to the second quest. Yeah, 11 is a lot of pain in the beginning. I honestly...
Just getting used to it, oh.
When I talk about almost crying, I'm not joking.
Well, that was until you figured out you could play it on a controller. Or
no, that wasn't until the end, dude.
Bars.
That was way later.
Way later. Didn't figure out a controller until way later.
Yeah, and I never did it.
No control.
I never used the controller in that game. I was too beyond. I was too much of an old man, stuck in my ways. Everyone else said it was amazing, though. Like, I think Bainjum only said 2 things other than the fact that the controller was the only way to play that game.
It just played like 12, basically. I was like, I can't believe how much more simple the game was on a controller.
Yeah, because I mean, when I first played 12, it struck me how much it reminded me of 11.
Yeah.
Just a single player 11.
Yep. Yeah, doing the podcast and going back to 12, it was like, alright, I guess we're here again.
Only Once again, simpler, but
Yeah, oh yeah. I got a proc, so we should... There we go.
you got Procter and Gamble.
Yeah.
I bet they made out like bandits during COVID.
Maybe.
They make toilet paper, medication, soap.
It was weird because I was gonna buy some shares of the fucking company that owns, I guess, Take-Two Interactive, because they own fucking Red Dead and like Grand Theft Auto. And I was like, oh, maybe I'll buy it for Red Dead 2 because like it's gonna be a big deal. And then I looked at the stock after Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, and it didn't really go up very much, and I was like, nah, never mind. And then the fucking stock went up by like $13 a share, and I was like, god damn it, dude. I get these great ideas, and then I like research them, and they're not as great, yet they were always great.
My friend Zach, who worked at Domino's with me, made $100,000 in the stock market recently.
Jesus.
Off of, well, yeah, it was a $17,000 investment into a company.
Still don't.
And then he like looked at it one day, and then he's just like, "Oh, selling this."
Dude,
Yeah,
Wayfair got down
grand.
to $20 a share, and I sold the ones that I had at 180. And so if I would have bought them, if I would have just bought, 20 shares, I could have sold it for $3,000. And I knew it was going to go back up. But I was listening to
Insider trading.
Well, Alex still had a job, so... But I was like, I heard a good piece of advice that was try not to buy too much stock in companies that are tied to your well-being. Because the idea behind that is that, like, when they go, everything goes. And I was also trying to, like, pay down some of my debt while COVID was hitting, which was stupid because now I have none, and I also don't have fucking 60 shares of Wayfair to just throw away for 12 grand. So it was a good time. So that's crazy. I really don't like that guy, but I'm glad he got lucky. His Metallica comments. Zach. Your old work buddy is a dick.
Oh.
His comments on Metallica where he was like saying that they tried to corner the white trash market of music, but Pantera got there first. I was like,
What?
Yeah, I was like,
Pantera did not get there first.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I was like, I know you're probably just jealous that your music didn't penetrate the white trash market, but like, really, come on. Fucking guy, dude. He's such a bastard. I don't even know him.
He's like you, though. He trolls people for no reason.
What I do it? I'm educational in my trolling.
No, you're not. Oh, what kind of world you're living in. Been listening to too many hours of Jordan Peterson without actually living into the world. You're just like sitting, you're angry listening to Jordan Peterson over and over while you're working at the post office and not talking to anyone.
I talk to people.
And there's the result.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't get books done as fast as Craig. I don't think I'm as beloved as I think I am, but that's also kind of an oxymoron. So
You don't believe?
I think more people hate me than I realize. Because that is the only place I've ever been accused of being a white supremacist after I, like, shaved my hair and beard. It's like, no, I'm not a white supremacist, I'm a Schweiss supremacist. I just think I'm better than everyone else. Schweiss, not white.
How long were you holding on to that one? That's pretty good.
Yeah. No, you don't understand. I'm better, not my race, just me. Those guys suck too.
In high school, we used to call him Schweistica. So.
Yeah. I feel like
Can't wait till that gets out.
Yeah, I feel
Let's
like
say cancel Nude Clan hashtag on Twitter.
I feel like it might have been my own fault.
They used to call him Schweistica. He's a white supremacist.
See, that was the funny part, is when all that came out, like when someone accused me of that, like a week later, one of the guys at work was like, "Oh, I'll add you on Steam, since you play on Steam. What's your Steam name?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Schweistica." And then I like walked away, and then like 15 minutes later, I walked up and I was like, "Alright, look, so there's a thing going around. People are thinking I'm a white supremacist. Like, it was just a joke. Just so you know. There's no need to tell anyone else that it's Schweistica."
Excuse me while I stream on Twitch.
Yeah. Pardon me while I
Podcast
tell.
with tens of thousands of listeners.
Yeah, pardon me while I blurt it to more people than that person probably knows. By a lot. Yeah, it was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, add me on. Yeah, there's things where you say add me on Steam in the early episode. Schweistica.
Yeah. See, it's been there the whole time. You just have to convince him that Joe is more offensive, and then suddenly his username is Schweistica.
Yeah.
For no reason.
His name's JD Malachi. Don't you dare. Don't you dare put that on me. They're gonna cancel me. They're gonna cancel me because of those jokes I made on the FF12 review.
Which were?
Already apologized for.
See, but you can't appease him, that's the thing. There is no appeasement.
Yeah, you gotta go back to the division review between Cameron and Craig, and they're like, what's up with all these minorities, dude?
Yeah, it's Craig's like, oh, the minorities in this game are stupid. Or the shove nigger ass thing.
Don't say it, Eric.
But like Craig did not say that in that episode. I was like, whoa, Craig.
I've heard that one a couple times. It's on the best of whatever year.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. I fucking love that moment. I still think the most...
The best of, and it didn't even have the best of.
I know, we didn't finish it was only the first 6 months.
Oh, it also didn't have that Super Mario...
Craig told me not to put
or
it in
Paper
there.
Mario thing.
He told me he didn't want it there. Which I was really, really upset about. Because I was like,
but it is the best.
Yeah, I was like,
but it is like 45 minutes, not short.
Yeah.
It is 45 minutes of pure gold.
That was when
his sister's still dating him.
Him and Cameron were both.
She went back to him.
They were both trying to like clean up the show for people that they know, and it's like these people aren't gonna listen to this.
They're not gonna listen.
Yeah. And like, even if that guy did listen, would he actually understand?
I hope he listens. The kind of stupid crap that he made everybody else go through.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, I hope he listens.
Yeah, I despise that person. Yeah, dude. There's some...
Craig has this incredible ability of just having the worst people in the world in his life.
I don't know how he does it. I really don't.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Pay attention to the symbols on the floor, on the ground.
What?
I forget what they do, but I know they're relevant to the fight.
Harmony is sealed off. Oh, I'm frozen again. I was like, why is everybody just standing around?
What are you guys doing?
Alright, match up that symbol.
Sun. Oh, no sun.
I think you have to do the opposite. I'm sorry.
No.
I went onto my own and it gave me like a sound. Oh, I think that might have been me leveling up.
I think you might have to go on the opposite of this one that gives you.
I think that was the stream only thing, but it's like, I think A4 leveled up one time in Call of Duty, and the game like screams at you when you level up, pretty much. And Craig was trying to say something to me, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I was leveling up when he said that to me." And Craig was like, "Yeah, excuse me, while I'm ascending." I was busy ascending when you were speaking.
I'm pretty sure Craig is so funny because, God has thrown misery upon him.
It's just a gift. It's like a
gift.
It's a consolation prize.
Well,
you didn't earn it, but I mean, here you go. Here it is. You did earn it.
Seriously though, he needs to move out of there. I can't believe how fast that marriage went.
I know. Wait, his mom?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
Oh, I thought you were there during that.
No,
Because I asked him, like, why is he moving there? I thought his mom got married and he was going to live with her, and then said it didn't work out. I was like, 2 months!
Oh, yeah, I spurned Craig bad, so he probably doesn't tell me anything anymore.
Yeah,
Trying to...
pretty big blow up a while back ago.
Yeah, trying to recover it, but... It's that thing, man, you just don't apologize unless you mean it.
Live it, Rick. Do it, Rick.
Sometimes you should apologize.
I apologize for that one. And I don't regret it. It was unfair. I feel like that didn't do...
Everybody's frozen again.
Oh, he interrupted.
Hope everything's
it,
okay.
Fuck.
Oh man, this is the worst lag so far. All my
Alright,
settings
we're
are
done.
down, man. Did you say we're done? Oh, connection with the server was lost. Great. Great.
Are you, like, gonna get booted now, or...? Oh my god. Oh yeah, wiki for 11, you have to have the wiki open all fucking day. It's the only way to play it. The wiki for that deserves a Nobel Prize. Honestly. When's the Digimon World 2 and Armored Core 5 episodes? Honestly, I did talk to Craig off air, and I said, dude, we should probably just finish the Digimon games. Just to get it out of the way.
What's the matter with you?
Like, let's just play them all. I got to, like, the little gun in my hand, and I'm just like laughing slightly and crying, like, oh, just play them all. Let's just fucking play them all.
You've gone full killing face Joker.
Just play them all. Who cares? What does it matter? I don't enjoy it.
What does anything matter?
Yeah, it's like I haven't enjoyed any of these fucking games for years. Who cares? This is a job. This is a job where I don't get paid to play shitty games. Craig would make us do it, dude. He would.
Dude, it's because one time you stepped on my toe.
Yeah, now you're on the shit list for life.
Alright, are we all... I'm back.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, yeah, we're good. The closed fist. Ooh. That'll leave a mark.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with his mom.
I don't know.
Crazy. That was a quick divorce.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I'd probably know if I was ever online playing with him. Like, my shifts, my schedule is so anti-his. I do kind of want to play the Armored Core games, too, just to see, like, after playing all the Dark Souls, like, are they really that bad?
Don't even.
Because it's the same man. It's the same man. I mean, like, truly. How the fucking one create this and also that?
So, do those graphic filters help out any, Joe?
I don't know. I got booted in the middle of the thing because it slowed down. I mean, it makes it nice and clean.
Yeah.
But I'm still lagging a little bit. Like right now, lagging.
It's alright, just watch that health bar of Roxo, that's all you gotta watch.
It just stays still when it lags.
No.
And then I keep on pressing cure. And I just, hope the game is forgiving for him.
Yeah. Once your connection catches up, like everything you miss happens all at once.
But if you die, you die. The game never goes, oh, never mind, you didn't die.
Yeah, Joystick, you should join the 14 though, you really should. Usually when we hit the game back up, we usually get a decent amount of traffic for the free company. At least in the past we have.
We're semi-retired, Schweiss. I don't know. If we hold the power we used to have.
Yeah. Every time I try to get out, they pull me right back in. That's the Final Fantasy.
They add another one.
Yeah.
They won't stop making Final Fantasy games.
Every time I try to retire, they gotta pull me right back in.
Do you think there's ever gonna be a Final Fantasy?
I mean, eventually.
All things must come to an end.
Yeah. I mean, but when though? Like, will the world also end? So then, to our knowledge, there was no Final Fantasy?
I mean, eventually
they'll fuck up enough in a row that it won't be profitable anymore.
I mean, all companies gotta die someday.
I don't know, man. I work for a fucking 200
Square
plus
Enix
year old.
is gonna be one of the last ones standing now, so...
I work for a 200-year-old company. And it ain't making money. By all normal figures, it should have been dead a while back, but still.
I'm just thinking about movie studios.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
it's like most of the shit you fucking get. Like, how much grocery store advertisements do you guys fucking put through?
we do a lot of.
'Cause that's like all I ever
now.
get in the fucking mail, dude.
Yeah.
That's like all I ever get in the fucking mail.
Yeah, we do a lot of that stuff. A lot of people
That's
are just
their bread and butter.
pure online. Yeah, we make less off of it, but it also doesn't take much to run it, so. The bread and butter now is the parcels, especially right now. It's like crazy. Coral fist? He's got the pussy fist. That's what those curls are.
Fun coral fist.
Yeah, I have the pussy fist. I like to put the fist in the coal.
In Soviet Russia, pussy fists you.
The pussy feast. Oh shit, I'm not standing in
Whoa,
that, sorry.
Schweitz.
I was busy getting worked up about Ivan Pussy Fist. I can't be helped.
Good Bond girl name.
Ivanka Pussy Fist. That's a fucking good name, man. Holy shit, that's like the new version of like hyper vulgarity for the new age.
Stay away or get close.
Get away.
Alright.
Oh,
Well, Schweitz only half listened.
they call me
And
Ivanka.
then stack.
Ivanka Pussy Fist.
Woo! Got knocked off of that. Oh, it's frozen again. Awesome.
Go grab all these orbs. Don't let him get any.
Taste the power of the puss. Oh shit, he was right.
What happened?
Well, see, the guy said you will not survive this, and then we didn't.
Oh yeah, we're screwed. Unless Dr. Roxo can solo it.
Yeah. I'm just
Sorry.
kill myself.
What did we hit?
We had too many of those orbs that we didn't pick up, and he hit us with a lot of damage.
Yeah, those orbs.
Oh, we
go
had to pick.
towards
I
him
thought
and
we were avoiding it.
They're damage up
Okay.
orbs.
I did
Okay.
too, until Roxo said something. But then there was no way.
Yeah, I think you have to go grab all those orbs before he gets them.
Okay. Anything good in the chat?
Nah, there's only like 2 people watching, man. It's super disappointing.
Well, I mean, thank you, 2 people.
Yeah, that's true. I think we played during the week before, though. I don't know.
And we advertised it. Seemed like we had a lot of chat at the
Battlefield 4
beginning.
looks so awesome.
Yeah. Probably just people gone to bed. So what's everyone that's still here up to? Get this going, man. I'm gonna be hitting some story stuff here soon, so I'm gonna be bored.
Or that they had great stories.
It's alright. It's okay. I mean,
Keep your
Well, the
eye on-
filler between the story is what gets boring sometimes.
Yeah, I heard there was a lot of filler between like Realm Reborn and the next, whatever the first DLC was, expansion. So they kept seeing all those updates, so like story 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4.
yeah, they do that like every time. That's what we're doing right now. Is oh shit, the stuff between Stormblood and Heavensward, or Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Because to keep people playing and keep people subbed, they release the story like every 3 months or so.
Yeah, in sections. It is good for maintenance because that way you know that once you launch it, you can test for any bugs. Just making sure, be like, oh, okay, instead of launching the whole thing at once, and and check the final chapter and it just crashes.
So when you see the little icon above me, Joe, you want to like stack on me. Because it's like a
Plus,
share.
I don't think they want people to like finish the entire fucking thing in like 2 days and
Oh, these things.
have nothing to do for 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Oh, we just gotta run into them?
Yeah,
It's
just run
a good
into 'em.
business model for what an MMO is supposed to do. Which is the complete reason why I don't play MMOs.
Well, it is a good business model.
No, it's not a complaint. It's just saying for me, it's not my type of game. I
Well,
will
yeah,
get to
I
it
mean,
eventually.
I think it's one that you should play like us. Play just to finish, and then if you enjoy it, you can always play more.
Yeah.
Like-
Just take it on a month by month basis. I just don't, ever see like, oh, let me buy this for 2 years, and
You can hit a lot of it up in a month's time. With the free company
Agreed,
that
yeah.
we have, I mean...
oh, I know. It's part of the plan.
Well, they've nerfed the old stuff that you can, get through it easier and quicker and
Not that it
level
was
up
hard
faster.
before.
No, it wasn't hard,
Yeah.
but it was mind-numbing. We did not rank 14 very high. As fun as, it is,
Oh!
it gets better.
Yeah, it's part of the plan. I just,
Yeah, I think you should do it, for sure.
I do. I just need to clear up space now, so all that Modern Warfare and Speed a Game or two, and
Yeah, I can
delete a lot of space.
I can help you do stuff.
Get it good. Somewhere to download the internet.
Stack.
Wink, wink.
Get over here,
Oh,
over here,
man.
over here, over here, over here.
What the fuck?
You're
Schweiss is dead. Schweiss is dead.
Sorry, I didn't see those guys.
I'll be back.
Hopefully it's a good time to raise.
The camera,
break.
like, locked onto that guy, too. Do you want me to let it
when you
break?
get a chance. Yeah.
Oh, my raise was interrupted. Someone else must have had one.
Oh, the
Nice.
summoner.
My limit break?
No, he already did it.
Okay. Oh! Yikes.
Alright, let's finish him, boys. Alright, got a dunk on Ivan Pussfist. Come on, big boy. I got a pussy bigger than your fist. Oh god, no I don't! Oh, get off! Oh shit! Oh
Heard
dude! He heard. Alright. Oh no!
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
man. Glad the other guy had a raise.
I fisted my last. Oh. Damn, dude.
I guess I won't skip the cutscene.
I'll be back.
Nice.
Oh.
Another one down.
Alright, yeah. They're really lagging right now. Gosh, the game is like cursed tonight. It's gonna boot me. Feel it.
Ooh, I found a full list of all of the dungeons. That's what I needed. Kept finding like bullshit in between ones.
Oh my gosh, dude. My internet connection is so bad.
This dungeon is Hell's Lit. It's not Hell's Lit, it's Hell's.
So someone's named Hell.
Oh, it's someone Hell. No, someone's name's Hell's.
Hell's. Oh.
Yeah.
Mr. Hells. Oh, dude, my internet's so bad right now. I don't know what's happening. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Danny boy. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's infuriating.
Is it on? Let me see. I don't know what Aldwin's name is on here. Oh, I think it's him. Alright. Random dude. Yeah, it looks like it's just us. Let's get that Aldwin in here. Oh, you know what? I think Joe is, like, probably resetting everything. Let me see if he messaged me. No. I don't think so. I think he's trying to reset his stuff. That's alright, we invited you. Marjorie! Let's give her a ridiculous accent. Oh, I too am most eager to hear just what went on in the closed fist. Tell me about that fist. Oh, oh, she did react like that. Oh, you fight Ivan Pussfist? Oh my. I've read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting all the pussies he could find. They say he took the creatures' movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. To think he had been waiting here all this time for a new challenger. Whew, I'm flustered. Man, it's like a... My mind is made up. I too will become a monk. I will also fist. I will receive and give the fist. Hearing your story, I realize that I must meet Ivan Pussfist myself. I will need to strengthen both my body and my mind to have any chance of reaching him. If I'm going to reach the same depths as Ivan Pussfist, I'm going to have to train with him. And I plan to start my work by working on my mind. That's true. You gotta accept the fact that you're about to take a fucking clenched hand. There's still much I need to...
It's all about the breathing techniques.
Yeah. You gotta breathe from here. you gotta breathe from your chest, not from your abdomen. You gotta fucking do yoga breathing. Fucking... God. Or perhaps I should be better served by searching for a local that is versed in the Fist of Roger. Oh, allow me to thank you. I would not have awoken to my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. The next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then, the horrified look on my face is realizing that a Jimmy John sub is about to turn into a Subway massacre.
Which one do you get? I usually get the Big Kahuna, or whatever it's called.
What, the Jimmy John's?
Yeah.
Shit, I usually get there like,
Hey.
I think it's like the club usually. Whatever the equivalent of the club is. I really like Jimmy John's, but
Their bread is good.
I know, yeah, it's so good. Like, each of the sandwich places have their own little, like, niche on the market where it's like, they're the best at this one thing. And theirs is the bread as far as the, like, mainstream.
can't have a good sandwich without good bread.
Yeah. I just like how it's like just a tight, compact, like little like. It's just perfect. Love it. Hey, what's up, Joe? Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. Do you want to guess what my download and upload speed are?
I'm gonna guess download 800 KB, upload 1 gig.
Download is 23 megabytes. Upload was 3.
Okay.
Guess you're wondering why I completely disconnected. Those are the numbers shown when I did my internet test, just barely.
You have like a minimal. Your parents have like a minimal internet package.
Yeah, these are my parents we're talking about. They just do not care.
What's up?
Random dude. Yeah.
Oh, I'm always like, no, I'm always like 20 seconds behind.
Welcome, Oddman.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the game's different. It changes every patch, and so Joe and I have to learn it every single time we get back. So it's a real trigger when people like Roxa say it's like riding a bike, except for you come back and the wheels are on top and you're supposed to ride underneath. You're like, this isn't a bike that I remember. This isn't a fucking bike. This is a death machine.
I mean, it started as a bike, then it went to a unicycle.
Yeah, and then you're just fucking running. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little pretty different.
What class are you? I can't remember what you said. So what's your, are you in our server? Yeah, what's your name in the game? And then Lotus?
I am no man.
Yeah, I'll invite you to the free company and everything too. We got some great people in here. The best people. You won't believe the kind of quality people we have, okay?
Schweistica. Really? This is the only way to do it.
Dude, there's some people in the clan that are real fast that haven't logged in for 1,521 days. There's one guy. Sniper012, I think is who that is.
Oh.
That's 5
That sounds
years.
like a familiar person.
Or almost, it's like 4.5 years, probably. Joe, dude, your memory fucking sucks, man.
My memory? Wait,
Yeah.
what'd you just say?
I said your memory, yeah. I think it's Sniper912. I think so.
I remember someone being like Sniper001 or something.
Yeah.
I have vague memories of these. Yeah.
Of these people we never actually met.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. I can remember Grundital pretty well.
Yeah, well, I mean, we met the guy.
I've seen him in real life.
It was like it was just
Steven.
what we expected. What? With 14? Well, when we played the game, like when we got to the games, I think 14 we had a decent amount of people playing with us. 11 it was...
11, it was pretty Spartan.
Yeah, there were a few that were hardcore into it, and then there was Bainjrum who was like ready to be hardcore into it. And then that was about it. But when we got to 14, the show had grown enough that we had kind of a decent amount of people to play around with. But I think when we came back the first time, we had more than we
It
did.
was also a more popular game.
Yeah, and we actually got a lot of people into 14. There's a lot of people in our community, like Judge Gabranth. He had never played an MMO before, and then he played 14.
Then we ruined him. Then we ruined his life.
We kind of did, yeah. He was like, I remember him messaging like, "Dude, I'm the number 2 Dragoon in NA," and I'm like, "I'm sorry."
Then he got a divorce.
Yeah. I think I
Lost
saw
his
him.
job. All he was doing was playing the game.
No. I saw him like when we went to New York. We saw him on the side of the street asking for some beer money. Yeah, I remember you guys. You're the ultimate Final Fantasy. You got some coin. I need to get some booze. Y'all ruined my fucking life. Yeah, no, we met Krenatol there. But Krenatol was into the game, I think, before we were. I'm pretty sure. He was at least... No, he joined 11 with us, huh? He started 11 with us. He's just like...
Yeah, he did.
He's one of those human beings that never forgets anything, ever. So, like, when you start something with him, it's as if he's been there the whole time. But really, you played the same amount of time. He's just a freak. For better or for worse. Because I think he started 11, because I remember asking him, like, you played 11 before, right? And he's like, no, I joined with you guys. Like, what?
I just memorized the Wikipedia on the time off.
Yeah, like, I merely put the fucking USB into the computer and then put the other end up my ass and, like, uploaded the Wikipedia page to my brain. And then
Yes.
I didn't, of course I forgot to turn on, true directions, and instead was like, turn left. Like, I don't know what left is, I
North,
just got
south,
attacked.
left, and right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, east and west.
It's so fucking true. It was always north, south, left, and right. I'm like, Krenatol, dude, I just got attacked. I have no idea what fucking left is anymore. Like, I went in a circle. Just fucking tell me where it is. Don't tell me to go left. And
The
then
whole
north.
point of the cardinal directions is so you don't get lost with left and right.
Yeah. There's like subjective direction and there's objective direction. I fucking really need objective right now. Because the subject is off. Yeah,
It was. He'd be like, go north, they go left.
Like, what? I imagine his eyes rolling back into the back of his head when he's like, go left, turn right. You're gonna see a crag on the left, an oceanic view, and then a cave. Go to the oceanic view, and then there's another cave to your right. Go in the cave.
You go south from there.
Yeah, south from there. It's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck south is. I don't know what left is. I don't know what right is. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Oh yeah, it's a bitch.
Yeah, it is.
11 is the ultimate grid system, but like the grids are huge. The squares are like way too fucking big, so it's like, oh, go to A11. It's like, yeah, A11's
It's like a
fucking
mile.
Yeah, it's like an acre.
Mile across.
Shit, in
like
the
a
old
fucking-
school, you had to. In the old school, you had to pay a white mage to teleport you to the crag, then you take a chocobo from there to wherever you needed to go. They didn't
Yeah,
have the.
I mean, that sounds like a game I'd never want to play.
Yeah, the crags, there's like fucking 4 of them that I found, and I was like, dude, this is how you had to play the game? Fuck that.
So when the game was smaller, though, there's less areas. It didn't stop being covered. It wasn't as bad. Okay.
Yeah, dude.
I thought the last major update was in 2009. The dueling.
No, we had the... Yeah, remember there was that... Yeah, because remember, Joe, we
yeah,
finished...
they had the one that was just download, but like the last expansion that you had to buy was a dueling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it was 2009. I might have my dates wrong. But I'm sure they did updates. I know they added the experience rate when we were playing it.
I'm honestly kind of surprised they haven't come out with another expansion for the game. Just for how long it's been online.
The last expansion has credits. Done.
Sorry,
They were like, we're done with this game now.
Are we waiting on something?
I don't remember them having credits.
I'm done with dungeons for tonight. You can leave the party. Or you can leave me. I'm watching cutscenes for Stormblood Plus.
So they're basically on like the 4.1.
There's a name for it on the wiki. It has like a quest name for the patches. It's like Legend of something. Which is what the review will be titled. All the post Stormblood, yeah. Yeah, post Heaven Ward also had different titles too. So we did reviews for each of those. Thank. What have you done to your face?
You guys still have quite a bit to do in Stormblood.
Si, senor. We won't play that much. Well, I won't.
It's gonna be, I'm gonna guess, at least a week before you guys hit Shadowbringers.
We were gonna go for one dungeon a week, and there's 10 total, including the updates in the main quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are already gonna be ahead of the game once you get to Shadowbringers.
Yeah. That's how we do it here. We'll have to do those white mage quests.
So it looks like we did Heaven's Word in June of 2017, and then we did Dragon Song War in July. So instead of about a month later. So it's about a month's worth of content according to that.
At
Now.
least.
Yeah. But that was before we had as many other things in the way, children.
For me, nothing.
Nada. Hey, what's up, Jim?
I reached all my goals. That's right. I did have a job interview today. A videographer position in Southern Idaho. Pocatello, Idaho. Not for me.
Isn't that like a bordering state to Utah?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just north. Joe already lives in the fucking northern boondocks of Utah.
There's like Logan Valley, which is the furthest north, and then there's Ogden Valley, which is where I'm at. Then there's Salt Lake Valley, and then there's Utah Valley, which is the middle of it's kind of like just north of the middle of the state, and that's where Schweiss is at.
Yeah. I'm kind of jealous of where you live, though. Like, I'm kind of jealous of your parents' place.
The house is great.
Yeah, I know. And it's like you got some room and everything's kind of spread out. It's like, yeah, the internet sucks, but we got a fucking bitchin' game geek store up here. Like, what else do you need, man?
So you're telling me not to leave?
Yeah, please stay. Yeah. Where do you live?
Yeah, where'd you go from?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So you drove through I-15.
I have too driven semi near your place. Mostly it's
I've never gone that far into Arizona.
yeah, usually we go to Eli and then we go to Vegas. And then California or something, but
Usually I go through the Virgin Canyon and then into Nevada.
Is the Virgin Canyon a tight drive?
yeah. It's not as tight
It's
as
the
you might
very,
think.
very corner of Arizona.
I think she's let one or two people soak in there, if you know what I'm saying.
Dude, I do love that canyon. It's pretty cool looking.
And I don't know if you guys have soaking where you're from, but it's basically instead of porking somebody, you just like get in there and you just sit. So
Yeah, because it doesn't count.
It doesn't count. Yeah, I mean, that's what I tell all the the religious ladies. Just let me soak in your juices.
Oh gosh, that's so gross. I feel
Yeah, it's
sick
like-
to my stomach when you just said that.
Yeah, it's like worse. It's like soaking. Ugh. God.
That sounds like way worse of a sin.
Yeah, it's like does it ever come out? Like the fucking smell is always there. Like how long do you need to marinate? If you marinate for more than an hour, it's a sin. Yeah, I think marinate might be worse.
We're calling it marinating now.
Yeah. It's
Soaking
gonna-
was 10 years ago.
Yeah, you just gotta let the flavor sink in. That's all. You don't need to soak. You gotta marinate, man. You gotta fucking throw it in the sauce and then let it sit.
The crazy thing with that is like everything to do with that is a sin.
I know.
And so what are you doing? It's like the fooling yourself thing. Dude, I had a huge argument with Paige about some stuff. having to do with that.
Yeah, it's like, dude, no,
It's like they're so relaxed about it, but they believe in it. Like, if you believe in it, then this is wrong.
Yeah,
If you don't believe in it, then it doesn't matter.
That's why I
What are you doing?
That's why I give Ben Shapiro like props on his Judaism, because he like doesn't eat the pork or anything like that. His
He
justification
actually follows the.
Yeah, and his justification is it's like,
Orthodox.
if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. And I was like, you know what? I kind of respect that, because there's a lot of people I know that are like all about it until they're not. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
It's like, what are you, why are you fooling yourself? The thing is, I was so into it, like, I just thought I was going to hell. Like, I have a huge complex about it because of that, but I can't believe that other people didn't, like, they'll just like, oh, I guess this is fine. And I'm like, that's not the religion I grew up in. It's not fine. I mean, there's literally what they preach in church and on the conference thing that everybody watches who's part of the religion. It's literally what they're saying. And I was listening to literally what they were saying. I'm sorry. Of course, that makes it when you find out literal things about it that are questionable, you go, oh, this is literally not correct. So, like, either you believe it and you follow it, or at least try to, or don't believe it and don't follow it.
Yeah.
I don't like that in-between thing. That in-between thing drove me nuts. Like, with Cameron at one point, and then, like, especially with Paige. Paige was driving me nuts about that stuff.
Yeah, it's like, you can follow it, and if you go for it, I mean, there's a lot to be said about holding back on your urges and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that I, like, have the inclination to do that I don't, and I think there is a strength in that. But, like, to say 50% of the time yes, and then 50% of the time no, it's like, there's not really strength in that. There's just slight discretion is all. But I don't know. That's why, like, over the years, and it sucks because I turned Cameron so anti-religion over the years, and I'm like, God, I feel kind of bad now because I'm kind of like, well, it's not that bad. Well, like, he used to be into it, and then now he, like, hates it, and now I'm, like, more accepting of it. Like, I feel kind of bad for being such a nihilist for so many years in front of Cameron. Like, Cameron, I'm sorry. But, yeah, he was into it, and then, like, we slowly chipped away, and then as we were chipping away, we grew more accepting of it, and now he's like, fuck it all. And we're like, well, I mean...
Don't say we. Don't drag me into this.
It is just me. Well, no, you're the one that sent him, like, the book of, like, heresies. Like,
I don't know if that was the thing that made him tip over. It might have been. But,
there's, like,
there's a thing.
There's a thing for the Mormon religion that's, like... Yeah.
It's called the, It will, like, take someone out.
Yeah,
it's... Let them read the whole thing. No, I don't recommend doing this. No, they gotta find it for themselves. I don't want to, like, I don't want to pull the rug under someone's beliefs like that.
Yeah, see, the problem is Joe and I were...
No, he asked me for it, I think. I don't think I threw that at him.
The problem was that Joe and I were disillusioned, and we're both anti-dogmatic, I feel. But we were also so anti-dogmatic at the time that we were anti the core beliefs, and now we both realized that maybe that wasn't quite the right way to go about it. But Cameron is destroyed. No. I stopped following when I was like 14. I basically accepted my atheistic tendencies when I was like 15 years old, and I stopped going and everything. But with Cameron, it was like, seriously, it was like maybe 5-6 years ago. So like early 20s. But I don't know. Over time, I've just accepted it as... I've kind of accepted the Jordan Peterson allegorical model of it, and I'm like, oh man, I was such a bitch for so many years about this stuff. It's like...
Even if he doesn't exist, just pretend like he does.
Yeah, it's like just
live like he does.
Yeah.
If you don't believe it.
And then I don't know, man. I like internally smoke pot at those times, and I'm like, what if he does? But what if it's not like actually, but it's like allegorically? And I'm like, oh shit.
You would have weird conversations if you fucking took like a psychedelic, dude. That shit makes you talk all like philosophical about every little thing.
Yeah, maybe that's why he was so good, because he was on his antidepressants. But yeah, it's a weird thing here though. It's like really big. Yeah, and here you're an outsider if you're not.
But let me guess. In Phoenix, are there a lot of people who are really into astrology instead? Astrology. Oh, dude, LA. Oh my gosh. I can't tell you.
Oh.
I can't tell.
California isn't the real world.
Oh. It was all astrology. All walks of life, too.
Oh god.
I couldn't handle it. I mean, I think that was there, but I didn't know any. I saw the building. Yeah.
Jesus, I just saw the building. I don't even... Oh man, Tom Cruise. Jesus Christ.
I think the Scientologists, the Church of Scientology is like the biggest, one of the biggest landowners in Los Angeles.
Dude, it's so funny because they base it on a guy that like wasn't involved at all, as far as I could tell. He just wrote like science fiction books. Like, how awesome would that be in like 100 years if George R.R. Martin had like he died before he finished his great work, and so like his series has turned into this religion. It's like he's not part of it at all, but he's the Messiah. That fat slob, that's the one.
1,000 years from now, it'll be like red priests.
Yeah, exactly. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. And maybe they'll actually finish the goddamn series. It's too bad we'll all be fucking dead.
I mean, my thing with in LA with that stupid astrology stuff drives me nuts. It's just like believing in leprechauns.
Well, do they take it seriously?
I would rather have someone be Orthodox religious than believe in astrology. Like, I can't. Just the behavior and the way, like, oh, today's not going to be a good day for me because of my sign. Like, shut up, you idiot.
You're like, I was actually a preemie, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, my mom was like, nah, push that shit out right now.
Well, I'm also a Gemini, and I told a girl that, and she's like, you're not a Gemini. I'm like, I know I'm not, but I am.
Like, I don't care what you say. It's not about the opinion. It's about the fucking date. That's why it doesn't make any sense. I'm a Capricorn. That's why I laughed so hard at the bad lip sync battle.
He's a Capricorn.
Yeah, the fucking Game of Thrones one. I'm a Capricorn.
He was the Capricorn, I think is what it.
Oh yeah, you're right. He was a Capricorn.
No, I have that absolute issue. I'm like, this is how angry people feel when they see religious people. And they're like, it's so stupid. I'm like, I just feel like people have just replaced religion with astrology in LA. Yes. Oh
Dude,
my gosh.
yeah.
I had huge conversations with a friend at work who was just like, you and her will get along because she's a Libra and you're a Gemini.
Yeah. It's like... Okay.
Dude, we did get along though. That was
You walk up to her
like
and
you
you're
and
like,
her
hey,
are a good match.
I want to check your oil. Fucking doop doop. No, seriously though, yeah, it's like, and that's why I don't know, man. That's the reason why over the years I've become more and more like socially on the conservative side. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm seeing all these people replacing religion with these crazy things, and I'm like, it's all the same, really.
It's all religion.
It
It's
is
just different
It's like,
disguises. You're
They
treating it
turn-
the same way.
They turned postmodernism into a religion.
exactly. Everything is a religion. It's like, and they're like, oh,
Every
we're better than
political
those.
belief you have, every like
Yeah.
moral.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have any morals if you don't believe in religion. Like, what are
I
you doing?
know. That's why I think, and I've had to, I explained that to multiple listeners over the years. Like, I think I called Gage, one of our earliest listeners, and he was like, oh, I don't like how Jordan Peterson talks about how atheists are all actually religious. And then I called him
It's
and
like,
talked
well,
to him
you
for like an
wouldn't
hour.
care.
And I was
Would
like,
you?
well, yeah, and I was like, Gage, here's the thing that he's saying. He's saying that the idea of atheism is religious in one respect, and in the respect that it's talking about, like, the reality of the world. And it's like, he understood it, and I was like, that's
It's just
why
not a theist religion.
exactly, yeah, it's not, I don't know, man. It's the,
Secular religion.
yeah.
I think it's more like with that Sapiens book where it breaks down how a political party is the same as a religion.
Yeah.
It's how it is utilized in someone's life.
Yeah,
Like,
and see,
how strong their beliefs are on something and how they're absolutely blind to, internal inconsistencies with it. And
yeah. I think
whole bunch of
Sapiens hits a good chord in a lot of ways. But honestly, I think listening to Jordan Peterson's books and his lectures, I think hits a better chord. Because the
I
problem
don't
with
know.
Sapiens,
I'm definitely more on the Sapiens side than I am on the Peterson side.
No, I don't.
More
think
of a
so.
nihilist.
See, I think the problem with Sapiens is that I really like this stuff about like the origins of like money and the origins of loyalties and the origins of like how he basically says, he talks about the Greek Empire and he says, this version of colonialism actually did a lot of good for a lot of people. It was shitty at first when they were conquering, but then afterwards it's like, we're going to adopt you, we're going to adopt your practices, we're going to adopt your religion, and everything was, it was better in a lot of ways. And I like that, and I like to talk about how, like, the origins of money, I thought were the coolest parts of Sapiens. And then the religious aspect of Sapiens, I felt was a little weaker, because it was kind of a secular approach to religion.
It's supposed to be a biological approach to everything.
Yeah,
That's what the whole book is about.
And I like
breaking it down.
I like Sapiens, but the
Study of humans through only a biological lens.
Yeah, and see, the reason why you and I disagree so heavily on this kind of stuff is because I really do. I think that the biological is a good, like, basis, like, it's a good starting point. But I think there's more to these ideas, like, you and I have talked about, and you've mentioned, and we both kind of ascribed to this for a certain period of time, that money is only as valuable as we think it is, and thus it is not valuable at all in reality. But then I was like, no, that's the whole point, is that as a being that can conceive something, like, completely out of the realm of realism, like the value of money is what makes us human. So yes, it might not be technically truth, it might not be a technical, like, scientific, this
It's
is
not
fact.
something you can measure.
Right, but it's still real. And that's the thing that I've kind of come to realize, that it doesn't have to be something you can measure to be real. It could be something that's, I don't know, it kind of goes beyond that, and it's like an idea. And I think that's what it is, that
that differentiates you and I mostly is that I think that ideas are real in their own way. Like, they're not real in the same way that the desk or the keyboard in front of me is real. But they're real in a very real way to humans, because we're able to conceive of these higher ideas of reality. Whereas, like, animals obviously aren't able to conceive that because they don't plan for the future, they don't know of their inevitable death, so on and so forth, so they can't conceive of that. That doesn't make it any less real.
I see it as the fact that I can separate what is real from what is not. That I can then have a hierarchy of importance in someone's ideas on economics or someone's ideas about systematic blah blah blah. I can go, that's not actually real. I don't have to worry about it.
And I think that's a very useful. I think it's a very useful talent to turn on and turn off, because the idea.
It's like, I don't want to get angry about this because it's not real. Just like money isn't real, nothing is real unless you ascribe power to it.
But see, it is real in
a social sense. It's real.
Right.
But it can feel real.
That's what makes it.
But it's not actually real.
That's what makes it so fascinating, is that it's only real because everyone thinks it's real. But I don't think that makes it any less real, technically. But I think that's a good way of differentiating things that you don't like, at the very least. Like, oh, that's not real because it's bullshit.
Yeah, it means I have to subscribe my own meaning to things. Like, does this make me happy? Or am I enjoying this? Is this a good challenge for me? As opposed to, getting mad about just crap, which I still get mad about stuff. It's just honestly, like, I'm an angry person, so it's really good to have something I could just... Okay.
Yeah. Jim says it's all astrology, really.
All of it's astrology. It's extra, not real.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
I don't know.
Really not real.
I don't know if anger actually does change that stuff. I think more Machiavellian type stuff makes better changes. I think the loud warrior or whatever is the person who gets shot first. I have been accused of being apathetic many times. I don't know if it is a risk or not. You can come back to me in 20 years. I'll tell you if it worked out. That's not a way to live, is what I've heard a few times, too. No, the opposite of that is just, like, apathetic. As in, like, just not recognizing it has any power and therefore not caring.
Yeah.
Or choosing not to care. Because, like, obviously, as a human being, someone says something, I care.
Yeah.
And then I have to think about that. We're getting deep here. This is...
Yeah. I think the reason why the Peterson approach works for me is because a lot of it's really based on you doing the best that you can. And I honestly do think that in a world where we're truly governed by ourselves and our own actions, and we don't need... and this is, to me, it's what the whole American dream is that you're able to create, your own success. And I think the basis of that is personal responsibility, is you not looking at your situation and saying, oh, I was pressured into this by this and pressured into this by that. And I've done that so many times in the past, like millions of times. And that's why, like, when I try to high horse the Peterson stuff, and like I failed so many times with it, and it's like I really have no fucking leg to stand on, because I'm like, oh well, Craig, you're not being responsible enough, and I'm over here like, drinking and, getting fat. And I'm like, well, obviously I'm not responsible either, because, like, I'm fucking, I'm overweight here, and, like how is that supposed to look for my kids, and, like, all of this other stuff. And it's like, but I do really believe that the best way to move forward is by everyone taking responsibility for themselves and just improving themselves, and then working on their family, and then working on society. And I don't really know of any other way to make things better. And I really agree with that. And that's why he's my number one.
I sometimes regret showing you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I like him a lot. I don't agree with everything he says. I'm about like 90% Jordan Peterson. I have issues with mostly the way he forms arguments when he talks about personality and when he talks about liberal and conservative values, because I'm like, I don't think we're all on board on what those are. And then sometimes he'll bring that up, like, what does liberal mean? And I'm like, yeah, let's stay there, because that's...
Well, see, the funny thing is that he is kind of a liberal dude. I mean, a classical liberal, at least, in his temperament. But, the personality stuff, I'm kind of, like, iffy on. I think it's interesting, but the only problem I have with personality is when you do those evaluations, I feel like you are more... It's just like the tarot card readings. It's like, or the fucking... the astrology, you're like, oh, well, that makes sense because that fits my day.
I think it's
and it's
opposite of astrology. Oh my gosh, no.
It's like
opposite. It's way more true than astrology, but they're both not true. But one of them's more true.
I think personality research is interesting at the very least, and I think I ascribe to a lot of the stuff that he talks about, like as far as like industrialism and his categories. Yeah, he's into that. Yeah, he's really.
That's what
that.
His specialty is. I think he was a clinical psychologist and then a researcher for personality.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I like his clinical psychology more, though. I will say. Like the stuff that he talks about on like Freud and stuff like that, because I always thought Freud was like ridiculous because it was always about trying to fuck your mom. But like the unconscious mind, like apparently that's all Freud's stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes total sense.
He's more into Jung than he is into Freud, and that's what Joseph Campbell's into. He's also into Jung a lot.
Yeah, Joseph Campbell and Jordan Peterson. That's a good mix. You get both of their books.
They are, but one of them's much more rigid than the other, I would say.
One of them's clearly more of a psychologist, and the other one's clearly more of a like historian. Mythologist, that's right. I really liked Hero with 1,000 Faces, though. I thought that was a fucking masterpiece.
You should listen to Power of Myth. Or watch it or read it.
Yeah, it's like a lecture series. So
it's an interview.
I'm always weird about like buying it on Audible because I'm like,
It's incomplete on Audible. You should just read it. I have a physical copy.
Oh, okay. I really like those two as far as like myth and stuff like that goes. It's really interesting.
I mean I think Power of Myth made me feel better about my religious experiences when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Helped me cope with that a little bit. So I'm glad I got that book. Because it just was basically a rundown on what myth means in human life and culture. And it's outside of a dogmatic context. It's completely outside of it.
Yeah, which works for you and I.
Which Jordan Peterson, there's an overlap there, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good shit.
Sorry, whose books? Oh, someday I'll read one of those.
I know, I think I'm too stupid to read those. I'm worried. Yeah. And see, that's, I don't know, man. For me, that really, the reason why that works so much for me, Joe, is that, like, dude, when my mom dies and when my dad dies, like, if anything, I'm gonna have to pay for it. Like, it's fucking, there's nothing, and I don't want to sound
They
like
don't have any
super-
life insurance.
Yeah, there's no future, there's no plan. Like, my dad got brained by a fucking crane hook when he was like 30, I guess. And he had like a wife at the time, and like his memory was completely wiped. Like, he had no idea that he was married. He lost all of his shit. And he's kind of a fucked up dude. Like, you met him, like, he's kind of weird. You know, he's like a little off. And it's like, cause he's fucking, like, part of his head was caved in like years ago, and it's like, so I got that on one side, and on the other side I got this fucking welfare queen mom, and like, so there's nothing there. And so for me, it's all about, you know, just accepting that that's the reality of the situation, and that if I want anything to become of my, you know, my family or my almost my like line, quote unquote, it's gonna start with me.
You sound a lot like Adam Carolla.
Yeah, it's like I grew up and
My dad has a similar. My dad went pretty conservative for similar reasons.
yeah, there's just nothing there. So it has to be from me, you know. It has to be something that
I've heard the same speech from my father.
Dude, you're one of the like 4 friends that I have that I'm like, you know, I think I would have gotten along with their dad better. It's you, Jake, and Caleb, Craig, before some of the other things happen that I'm not quite as into.
Don't bring that up.
Not completely out of, but not certainly not into.
I did not like him the whole time, and I feel. Oh, and also Garth Daybell's murderous father.
You're gonna ask?
I also didn't like him. I have a story about him because we always thought he was weird and like controlling and crazy. We doorbell ditched their house one night, and I kid you not, the guy looked for us for over an hour.
You told me about this, I think, one time. He was like,
yeah, before he was a murderer. I told you about this.
Yeah, no, you told me years ago
person.
that like you doorbell ditched Garth's dad, and he was like livid.
Yeah, now
And
it seems like he's murdered some kids.
And you were afraid for your life. I remember you telling me, like, you were like, dude, he was going. There's a weird thing going on in, like, Utah/Idaho where this guy that we totally know, his relative, is like a murderous psychopath.
I know his son. His son was my best friend in kindergarten.
We almost
I don't know how to talk to him.
Well, no, here's the problem.
Don't know how to be like...
Yeah, Joe doesn't know.
A murderer.
Joe doesn't know how to be like, hey, do you want to be in a movie? Oh yeah, sure, Joe. What's it
Can
about?
I do a documentary about your family, please?
Yeah.
Because I know you.
It goes from almost doing a short film
There's
to
millions of eyes watching your. Gosh, with your drama of your family right now. Oh.
Yeah,
that's got to be a certain kind of hell, dude. That's awful. Awful.
I showed, or Alexandria talked to me one time. She was like, hey, have you heard about this, like, Daybell guy? And I was like, oh, yeah, totally. She's like, oh, how do you know him?
Drew Daybell's on the show.
And I was like, well, what's Drew's last name? And she's like, oh my god, no. I was like, oh, yeah. And not only that, I've talked to his son extensively. We were gonna do a little short with Joe together, like, years ago.
We filmed
I know
it.
the
It
man.
just didn't turn out in the editing room.
Yeah.
Part of it. Some part of it. Yeah,
So-
he's in my short films, his son. But his son's not his dad at all. His dad
No.
was always a weird guy.
Yeah, he's a cool kid. I really want to do that speed skit though. I really want to do that. I was thinking about it like
I'm over it.
a few weeks ago, and I was like, I think
You
that'd
could
be
do
a
it
fun
yourself.
one. I just think it's a
I
funny
can hardly
little...
remember it.
The one thing that I remember like thinking of and really liking was like telling him to shoot me because I'm so fast, you know. I'm like so hyped up on caffeine, and then he actually shoots me, and then I like berate him as I'm bleeding out, like, dude, why would you fucking shoot me? He's like, I don't know, you told me to fucking shoot you, man. I'm like, what are you fucking thinking? I can't dodge a bullet? I don't know.
So we were about to make a short about Garth murdering you, and his father turned out to be a murderer later.
Oh, yeah. I think it might be our fault, actually. We like...
Yeah, we got the idea into his dad's head.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
murder.
What were you doing to me, son? Oh, we were pretending to kill a guy in a park. Oh.
To be fair, he has not been convicted. It's just, they found, his wife died mysteriously.
Yeah.
So Garth's mom died, and it was really sad, and we all put little messages on his Facebook. And then his dad gets remarried, like, what was it, 2 weeks later?
Yeah.
Huh, that's odd. And then her kids go missing. Huh, that's odd.
So, the real question is, how long do you wait to approach him with a movie deal? Like, Garth, how about you can either play you, or you can play your dad? Who do you think you could have bodied
Dude.
better?
I know you think this is really funny, but it's like the idea of me doing that just...
it's a horrible thing to do, yeah? It's the worst thing you could possibly do to someone that you could consider a friend. Yeah, you're like, Garth, look. Yeah,
it's like a substitute teacher in Idaho.
Just
He's
like
in Idaho now.
Watch his Facebook page like a hawk, and then like the moment he complains about finances, be like, "Hey Garth, I got a proposal for you. Like, just hear me out. I want you to play you or your dad." It's a fucking documentary about your dad.
Yeah, you were probably my best actor, Garth, when I was in high school. Films.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Yeah, you watch my old short films, he's the best actor.
Him and Ricci, which I thought was disturbing because I took a class from his dad, and I was like, wait a minute, is this the guy from, like, Wants You Go Fat?
Oh, no, that's not the right guy.
Oh, or is it?
No, I didn't know Nick Ricci till college, and I worked on a couple shorts with Nick, but he's not an actor in any of my directed ones. There was John Petro, who was the fat guy, and once you go fat, you never go back, and he's skinny now.
Apparently you do go back.
The classic films. I don't know how many of my old friends I can get together in a room and watch all the old shorts. And also, like, how narcissistic it would be to have a film festival based upon only my movies for a day. Just make everybody watch all the terrible short films that are funny to the people who made it.
Yeah.
And then we'll watch Emmanuel's Song, and then we'll watch 13th Cross.
I think that's a fucking great idea.
I think it's an awful idea for everybody but me in my most narcissistic states.
I don't know, man. There's been many drunk nights where I've, like... Well, maybe not many, but one of the times I got drunk with my buddy Kent, we were looking at YouTube videos, and I was like, I'd just pull up the old videos with Joe and I. Let's, like, watch Joe's fucking filmography. Yeah, he had a good time. He had a great time.
That's what happens, when Joe isn't trying, he entertains some. Sometimes.
Yeah, that fucking Ricci guy gave me a fucking A-, dude. I was trying so hard for a 4.0 on one semester, and that little bastard gave me like 1% less than I needed for the 4.0.
He's a little bastard?
No,
I've
he's
never
a
met
big
his dad.
bastard.
Yeah,
He's
it's
a
like
big boy.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine he it's related to someone small.
Yeah, when his son came in, I was like, oh, that's his son. He looks exactly like him, minus 20 years. And that's
Yeah,
when
Nick's mom died recently.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
man.
died. I want to say like about a year ago. It was like right after he got married, so that would have been a emotional up and down.
Coaster. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Gosh, I can't find this quest. I'm in this stupid. Oh, it's the airship landing? Who do I talk to get into the airship landing?
I think there's an NPC you talk to, or an elevator or something. Either or.
Lift attendant. Yep, airship landing. Sweet. Well, I can rent out when COVID dies down, which it looks like we'll be closing up again, because nobody's wearing their freaking masks. Yeah, so it's spreading like crazy right now, and then the hospitals are going to get overrun, so they're going to have to freaking put a stop to it again in the state of Utah. That'll be great. When COVID dies down, like half the people are wearing masks when you go to the grocery store. I find it infuriating, but because it's not hard to do.
Joe.
It's really not.
I don't wear a mask.
Yeah, I know. It pisses me off.
I try to not go out as much as I can, though, to be fair.
I think hot places have less to worry about than others.
Plenty hot here, but the numbers are going up like crazy. And they're talking about reclosing it because they're based on there's a number, and if we go past that number, then Utah closes. Like they're not our government is very strict so far, very strict kind of policy around it. It's like, yeah, we'll open it back up until it gets to this number. This many cases in the hospital, we gotta close it up.
What's going on? Someone let slip about Fedora.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it. We demand vengeance. Bring her out. Today we butcher the butcher.
Come on, you don't mean that.
KUGANE, I
You'd be no
think.
better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down. Calm down! That monster and a thrice damn
Okay, so there's an airship ticketer, and they're not the person I buy the ticket from? What is this? Okay. I guess they are just the person who takes the ticket. The attendant?
Yeah, people can't do more than one thing at a time.
And a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her! So that's what all the fuss is about.
To gain access to the gold saucer, you must first accept the quest It Could Happen to You. Available in
Brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Why are you doing this?
Who's this?
Oh, it could happen to you.
That's the bull of Alamigo.
My friends.
Yeah. I have to go into the gold saucer for a Stormblood, post-Stormblood mission. It could happen to you in Old Dawn.
Have you never been there?
No. I do the bare minimum, dude. Come on.
family and friends who are
And you're paying for it
down before
now.
your very eyes. But to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live
Well, I
to be
mean,
taken.
the time would have been taken.
I mean, it's really just to go here and talk to this person to get access quest.
I share your
Yeah,
thirst for
but I have to
justice,
find it.
for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth.
Okay, let's pull up a map.
That we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves.
Are you kidding me? There's no little question marks?
When they look to our example, will they see
Twice, you're gonna have to hit this at some point. I don't know if you already have.
or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you,
You got a Dutch or
it's
something.
our responsibility to give these prisoners
That one's Way of the Samurai. No, we have to get to the gold saucer. Oh, there we go. It could happen to you. Found it. I was lucky. It was the second guy I talked to. Yeah. Now I gotta go back inside that stupid building.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Let the hate flow. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. Wait, can you turn the vlog? Can you turn it on to jump for news? I
Yeah.
didn't know you could do that. Not that I would pay attention anymore to the cutscene. I'm pretty sure Square just doesn't want to pay their voice actors.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be some sort of like first bid for sequels or something. But because that's all video games are now. There's no original ones anymore. Which you guys talked about on Nude Clan, I heard. But the thing is, in order for the future to have more sequels, you do need to make original content. Unless it's Final Fantasy. Yeah, if there's a game with like a really cool premise or something, people get pretty excited about it. It's just sad. It's a sad state. Twice, what time is it?
12:45.
Yeah.
Wait, what time?
1:45.
1:45?
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You got nothing to do, come on.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you?
Gotta say, I lose track of time without that phone. There's no working clocks in this room.
It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see...
Oh, I do. I was in the middle of a cutscene.
Well, I meant it. And not to...
But I didn't for a second when I asked.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless, relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want.
Let's touch the aetherite.
Come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss
So
it all
what time
away.
you think you're gonna do your dailies tomorrow, Schweiss?
I see you, Fedora. I see you.
You getting on tomorrow?
Well, if he does dailies.
This is Twice.
I think he's watching the cutscene.
Yeah, it'll probably be like, I don't know, like probably around 2. I think 2 is a good spot to start.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late.
How much longer are you gonna do 6-day weeks?
Today's banquet.
Forever. Hey, there you go.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him. Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Dang, how many quests do we have before our next one? Goodness.
Traitors!
Guess I can look it up if I turn on my computer.
Please! You have to do something! My husband and daughter are in
soldiers of
I'm wondering how many
Imperial
quests
Army
per
are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
hatch. Schweiss, do you have that list in front of you? Or, sorry. Can you pull up a list of main quests?
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Yeah, the worst thing about 14 is now we just are just going through and just watching cutscenes. I'm on a Sultana's Resolve. Is the quest name, and it's the stuff after, right after Stormblood.
They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Okay, so there's... Is there a dungeon at the end of that? I'm just wondering when the next dungeon in Raid is. Or Raid. Right, we already passed that dungeon. I'm like wondering, how many quests till the next dungeon?
Yeah.
Fadola, please. You already have
Oh.
citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
So we got a lot to get through this week. I guess we get 2 weeks, because we're not...
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Oh,
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
I guess we will get through this thing pretty fast.
That you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother?
Yeah, which is what... I mean, that's when, like, we'll meet up every Monday, and that's the first thing we'll do at 9 o'clock, is the next raid or dungeon or trial that's in the story quest.
I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating.
No, you still gotta do all the Aether currents. You gotta do that in Shadowbringers too.
We'll do whatever it takes to be free.
You gotta earn your right to fly.
You gotta fight for your right to fly. You're welcome. There's not enough Beastie Boys tonight.
Yeah, obviously.
It is obvious. To anybody with taste. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic.
So, you mean to play the
I got a friend request.
the
Oh.
traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
I'll think about it. Hold on.
Every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your
Do I really want him to see me on Facebook? Really?
slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes.
I'll just have to put like an away message or something on my messenger. Okay, alright. Let me see if I can... There we go.
Been in my head, have you?
I'll accept.
Had a little peek at my past.
Alright. And then my game froze. The game keeps freezing on me. I don't know what's going on here.
No, do they?
Did it accept on yours?
Don't you dare patronize me.
Hmm.
You don't know
Oh, my game's frozen.
about the life I've led.
I'm like ghosting through everything right now. Oh, there we go.
The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better. I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay.
23 megabit. A 3 megabit. That's how we do things here. Alright, this is my last cutscene, then I'm logging off. Gotta read my Metallica book.
Metallica book.
Yeah, so the guy who directed Some Kind of Monster, he wrote a companion book to go with it. It has like extended stuff with Metallica in it, and like talks about the making of the movie and like why they made certain decisions in editing and stuff like that. So it's both a filmmaking book and a Metallica book, and it's amazing. And I haven't read for pleasure in a long time. I usually read to just like educate myself, and I force myself to read. And this one I just had on my Kindle, and I forgot I bought it a long time ago, and I started it up, and I haven't been able to stop. It's great. Highly recommend it.
What's it called?
I think it's This Monster Lives. Let me check. Metallica, This Monster Lives. The inside something something of the something.
The inside story of Some Kind of Monster.
I wish they do like the updated version of those behind the music shows. Did you ever watch those back in the day?
Yeah, I watched the Metallica behind the music and the Megadeth one.
Where was that? It was like VH1.
Yeah, I think it was VH1. Something like
that,
MTV.
That's some good show. That's some good ones.
The things they've done to
No, it's got really cool insights into the band and stuff. I am so very glad I picked it up. I think it was recommended on Metal Up Your Podcast, and I think that's why I bought it. Like a long time ago. But I never actually like read it. Now I regret it because it's great.
Who of the Nude Clan members is each person?
Oh, original Nude Clan or new Nude Clan?
Both.
It doesn't count because Lars Ulrich was never quit.
damn you all.
I mean, it's I'm Lars. You're James. And
Let's go.
I think Craig is Kirk and Cameron is Rob.
I could see that. I could see you being Lars, you little fuck.
Alright guys, I'm gonna log out for the night.
Alright, man. Peace out.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks
See you
for
again.
hanging out.
Thanks for helping us. Goodness. Now we can really talk now. Yeah, because, I mean, Kirk is just kind of like this kind of weird, useless character until he gets a solo on. And then he's great.
Yeah.
And you know, Rob brings what he can to the table, but he's overpowered. He's overpowered by everybody else.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I bring some more of that entrepreneurship and that
supportive
organization.
Dude, no, I
and
think you're
I got
right.
a supportive. Yeah, there you go.
His dad's
That's
always
true.
there. No, yeah, I think that's perfect.
I'm the only one who doesn't come from a broken family.
Yeah, everyone else is just fucked.
What do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody
I don't know where Zach fits into all this. I don't know.
I think Zach is Trujillo. Dude, I've thought about this for many hours, like how the Nude Clan and Metallica, like fucking, it matches up, you know. Dylan is fucking, is the original bassist who died before the band became super huge.
No, he didn't have enough influence on the show.
Dylan is the bassist that was the original band member that never actually made an album.
Rob McGovney. Rob McGovney.
Yeah, he's McGovney.
I don't think we have a Mustaine. Unfortunately.
Ah, that's true. That's the
unless
big
I'm the
disconnect.
Mustaine.
Well, the problem is that your other podcast was around when Nude Clan was going.
We made Godzilla and Nude Clan at the same time, yeah. But I think per episode, I think Godzilla's stronger with downloads. Though they're close, from what I remember.
Yeah, Godzilla takes it.
What can I say? Got the golden touch. Not that golden. Not golden enough to live off of. I think it just counts as a regular download. But thank you. Thank you for listening. Oh, it's back on. And they're out of order if you go on the video side. You gotta go through the playlist. Which I took days to fix. That was the worst project on the planet. And
Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get off. I will talk to y'all later. Schweiss, are we gonna try to do Friday as well?
There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it.
Schweiss, are we gonna try to do Fridays as well?
I killed my men. And you know what
I mean, we can't do it like this.
I didn't kill you when I had the chance.
Problem is
No, I meant during the day.
Yeah, we could try that.
I mean, that was just something you wanted to play more than just Monday. So I was trying to get another day when we had a time, and I suggested Final Fantasy Fridays. Final Fantasy Fridays before 4. But, it can be whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's try for Friday.
That's like... Do you want to try to get to the next dungeon before Friday? Or do we want to do some extra stuff?
I mean, how many quests do you have?
I don't know. Yeah, I could do that by Friday if I made it a priority. I don't know. Because Monday we gotta record. We have a guest. We got a Patreon episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we could plan on Friday during the day at least. I could probably play a little bit.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The
Okay.
Imperial Viceroy will be
Alright.
attending
Let's
today's
tentatively plan on that. You can change it around.
Alright,
if you
man,
want to.
sounds good.
Alright. I'll talk to you later. Peace out, guys.
Alright, see ya.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Just kill him now. Kill Master
Quick to help
McChaps.
themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Listen to this Marxist prick. Oh, you're guilty for your parents' sins. Fuck you. Fuck you, Carl. You're a fucking hack. The only thing you knew how to do was grow a fucking beard, you little prick.
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something.
So far, yeah. The new one is supposed to be pretty fucking bitchin',
Soldiers
but...
of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the dispute.
We're citizens.
No. Yeah, that's why we ranked Realm Reborn for 14 so low in our playthrough.
They don't
Because of
understand,
Realm
but
Reborn.
they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors!
It gets better as you go along.
Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Fadola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honouring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay! You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Alright, well, I think 4 hours and 11 minutes is enough time for the stream for Ultimate Final Fantasy. Thank you guys for hanging out for our beginnings of the content between Stormblood and the highly acclaimed, apparently wonderful Shadowbringers content. So please join us the next time we are on. Thank you guys for hanging out, and until next time, as always, enjoy the grind.